Hello? Are you there? Hello? Give me a bit. I'll turn on my webcam. Okay. Hello and welcome to the stream. Yeah. My name's Milad Solari, but you probably already knew that. Yeah. We are getting back to some D&D today. We're getting back on track with the campaign. Episode 14, The Hub. Everyone was able to make it today, so we'll have a full party. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it. Let's just jump right into it then. I keep forgetting to turn my music back on when we finish. When I'm like ending stream, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna try to remember this time, but I'm probably gonna forget again. Anyways, let's join the others.
It's very faithful to the vision of the original.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Let's do introductions.
Give me a sec. I gotta set some stuff up first. And then
I also have to log on to twitch.tv slash
Oh,
Milad
shit.
Solari.
Twitch.tv/Milad Solari, you say?
Yes.
That's right. It's twitch.tv/Milad Solari.
This,
Yeah, what is it?
this sounds like a musical setup.
I'm not there for that.
Twitch.tv. Milad Solari, you say?
Orchestra.
Well,
Full disclosure, I don't condone this.
By
we should have a
being
musical episode. Can we have a musical episode?
Why?
Wilson?
Why would we do that?
Why would we? Yeah, why would we do that?
Can we make it a rap musical like In the Heights?
I saw In the Heights.
In the height.
Like
In the Heights.
rap
Rock
musical, like in
It
the
was-
Heights.
Wasn't it?
My
It-
food is almost here.
I thought it was fine enough, except the director and the editor and the cinematographer didn't know how to make musicals. That's kind of a problem.
Or movies.
Only slightly.
Or movies.
Or
They-
movies.
The
They
director.
knew how to make jeans commercials though, because the whole movie looked like one.
Yes. That's a perfect.
I'll be right back. My food just came in.
Okay.
And then-
In the
Yeah,
meantime,
I like the big opening song number, right?
Yeah.
There's like the part where they start dancing in the street. And it's like, wow, this choreography looks really good. And there's like a lot of people here, and it's very complex. It looks incredibly well staged. But the entire thing is shot in like ground level panning mediums. So you can't like see the size of the crowd, how well coordinated they are, the complexity of the dance moves.
Oh, so what you're saying is that it's complete dog shit.
It's not like
Ugly.
it like isn't
And it
how you
sounds like it.
shoot a musical. It's so weird. Like they just made the wrong cinematography choice at every step. Like
That
with the
maybe they
big...
just
also.
You've seen Les Miserables, right, Japanese?
Oh god. Yes,
the one
I
with
have.
Liam Neeson.
I wish it had Liam Neeson.
No, that's
Silent. That's silence.
no. There's an
No.
older Les Miserables with Liam Neeson, I believe.
In the
I
90s.
think yeah. No, the new one.
I'm
The
listening.
Tom-
Oh.
Yeah, the one with Hugh Jackman
yes,
and Anne Hathaway.
and Russell Crowe.
Yep, That
Who can
movie's
forget?
really bad.
It is
Russell
really
Crowe is fantastic. Okay, I don't
He's
take
good.
a
I'm
shit
back.
on Russell Crowe's Javert. But the rest of that movie is hot garbage.
I think Russell Crowe is really good in that movie when
I do
he's not
too!
singing. When he's not
Yes!
singing. He's really good.
That's fair.
Everybody else is
Isn't it
really
all singing?
bad.
Doesn't
Yeah,
he
He's
not?
like 95% singing.
But like no, even when he's singing, like I think the performance is good.
Yeah.
Like if you look if you just mute his singing, you're like, this is really good acting. Like, this is good stuff. But then you listen to the singing, and it's just not there.
It's
just not It's not
All
good.
part of the fun, I say.
Oh, I don't disagree. I mean, it's
I
just he's
also
wrong
do
for the
not disagree.
part. Like he
Yes.
has like a rock band and it's not terrible, and he's fine. He's like a fine singer.
Not terrible is a strong term.
I don't think he's like a bad singer per se, but he's not like it's not right for the part. Every song is out of his range.
Yes.
I'm
So
just saying
weird.
it. I really love.
I'm not watching Les Miserables.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm on that
Why
same
would you
boat.
watch that when you can watch Tom Hooper's masterpiece, Cats?
I've already
Cats.
seen
I knew you were
Cats
gonna
twice.
say that.
Watch
Way
We can watch
better.
I've
the
seen
watch
Cats.
the Liam Neeson Les Miserables.
Oh, I was gonna say Liam
Oh,
Neeson
yeah.
Cat.
Cats
Not
is,
yet.
I'd pay to see that.
Like way better.
Wait, what's that? What'd you say, Kyle?
Cats is unironically way better than In the Heights.
That's correct. Yes.
Yes.
It's way more fun. It's like, yeah, it's way, I would much rather watch Cats again.
Mm-hmm.
I'd way rather watch Cats than Les
But that- I mean, that's true of
Miserables,
most
In the
movies.
Heights, or Moulin
The
Rouge.
Godfather. The Godfather.
You know, it depends on the context. You can't just drop rather than The Godfather in like most contexts, because that's just like false. Like, it's wrong.
Yeah. Cats is the best musical ever made because it's like the only one that's under 2 hours.
Not true.
Because like In the Heights is so long. It's like 2.5 hours, I think.
It was way too long.
It's
I was
so
saying, like,
long.
An hour in, wondering what was gonna end.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then it did. I
Yeah,
walked
it's
out.
like. Oh, you walked out. Oh, you saw it in a theater? You have HBO Max. You know that. You have HBO Max, don't you?
Out.
I do.
Wait, you walked out, Kyle? That's beautiful.
Yeah, because there was a line. There's a line where the woman, the girl, says, "Shut up. Let me listen to my block."
Yes. Yeah.
You got up and
She
walked
said that
out.
twice.
Yeah.
Twice
She
in
says
the film.
twice. That's the best part. That's the
I would
movie.
walk out too.
Said that, and then like the music swelled, and she started to sing, and I couldn't take it. I had to
I
watch
watched it at home. I watched it at home and I walked out.
I did too. I
He went
don't
somewhere else.
disagree with what you did, Jeffy.
Yeah. I just took a walk. No, I did actually just pause the movie at some point and just took a walk.
Yeah.
I came back and finished it. Not because like
We
I
watched
was
that like
reckless or anything, just because I was like, I'm bored. I'm gonna stop and finish this later.
we watched like the 8 minutes or whatever that they put on YouTube. It's not
Yeah.
good.
That's what I mean.
Like-
That's the song number I'm talking about with like the medium shot when they're out in the streets at the very end of that.
Yeah, it's
And it's
really
just like
bad.
panning mediums of the whole thing, and it's like, why would you film it this way? It doesn't show off anything you're trying to do. Anyway, introduction.
What would you rate the film as a closing note out of 10?
4.
A 4.
2.
A 2.
Wow.
What would you rate Les Miserables?
I was not a fan.
As reference?
3. No, 4. Also a 4, I think.
I feel like
Maybe
Les
In the Heights,
Miserables
let's
is
do a
a
3.
strong 4.
In the Heights, let's go 3.
3 on In the Heights.
I'll
Yeah.
take 3.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, on our weekly movie review. In the Heights is a 3. Not a 1. Not a 5. 3.
Correct.
Right in the middle.
Better luck next time.
All right, let's
Oh,
do
and that's out of
introduction,
10, by the way.
Yeah.
I know.
I was doing out of 100. Let me.
Oh,
All right, introduction, shall we?
Yes, Ricky. You first.
Hello, my name is Ricky, and I will be playing Petra, better known as the Ocean Master.
All
And
right.
Paladin, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Hexblade Paladin, technically, I think. Been too long.
Jeff Neat.
I am Japneet, and I'll be playing a star druid named Caraway.
All right. The
Did you
video
drop
was
the copper
desynced,
finch?
but that was sick. All right. Kyle.
Hi, I'm Kyle. Tonight I'm going to be playing Spanky Thoreau, the wizard boy.
Henry.
Henry.
Everyone calls him Spanky.
Don't tell me what to
We
do.
have video
No.
proof to prove you wrong.
But there are no
Yeah.
exceptions. Everyone calls me Spanky.
All right.
Literally
By-
everyone calls him
No.
Spanky. I don't know what you're talking about, guys.
I've never heard
Okay.
him. once
I've
before
never
say
heard that
anything,
name.
but-
Also, do you have a new mic, Kyle?
No, I'm just using my Mac, like built-in mic right now. 'Cause I'm not-
You should do that in the future.
Surprisingly
Yeah,
good.
yeah, not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of
for
the
Apple
base.
technology.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Apple
Samir.
I don't think I
good,
will.
Apple device of good mics.
Mm.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm Samir. I'm going to be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, a swashbuckling rogue Gith Yankee, and I hope there is no betrayal this week, but we'll see.
I'm Milad Solari. I'm the one streaming this. I'm gonna be playing Crete Isla, the Minotaur Barbarian, and I too hope for no betrayal.
If one of you does 52 damage to me, all bets are off.
All right, that wasn't my fault.
I'm not
You
sure.
can dispel the spell at any time, you fuck.
Could I?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that shit.
I'm not sure.
I
But-
don't know what's happening.
No, I'm
Who
kind of
is-
tempted to betray someone.
And then finally, Wilson.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be trying to kill them this session, but all bets are off.
If someone
If
does
one of
52
them
damage to him
betrays
in real
me,
life,
um,
if someone does 52 damage to him in real life.
Yeah, what's the equivalent?
Well,
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like most people are probably like townsfolk NPCs, so they have like 5 health.
mhm.
So the equivalent of 52 damage would be like a bus falling on you.
What's 10d? That's like 10d10 damage. What's the
Yeah.
Dungeon Masters thing for that? Let's see. There's
What's
a thing in the
what's the
DMs.
fall damage equivalent of that?
52 damage is it caps out at 20d6 for fall damage. Oh,
Okay.
for 200-foot fall.
Okay. 20d6 is 10d12, so it's roughly around there. It's like a 200-foot fall.
Yeah. So yeah.
And I'm Rhythm Bot, and I haven't been activated yet.
We're going back to
Oh,
2-hour synthwave mix dash LA sunset / royalty free no copyright background music.
but people have survived falls longer than 200 feet, so
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, they're level 20 barbarians or level 5 barbarians.
Oh, I thought you
So
meant
are
in real
raging.
life. I'm like,
interesting. Like
I don't think so.
people have survived
I'll be back.
falls
in a minute.
like skydiving heights with parachutes. and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also we have a
Yeah.
special guest star LeBron James. He's just sitting right over there, right off screen. You can't see him, but he's here.
We had to edit his hairline.
Sick. LeBron.
Thanks for
No,
joining
he's
us,
sen- He's
LeBron.
sensitive about that. Can't. He's not hooked up to the mic, but Wilson says thanks for joining us, LeBron. Yeah. He says happy to be here.
What's your opinion? What do you think of the new Space Jam movie?
What do you think of Space Jam? He says it's gonna be best movie ever. Okay, well, best movie ever, and also wants to remind everyone that it's available day and date on HBO Max.
Nice.
On what was it? What was the release date? He doesn't know. Let me look it up.
Are we sponsored by LeBron James?
July
LeBron
16th,
James.
2021. Space Jam 2.
This
Available.
stream is brought to you by LeBron James.
LeBron
Sucks
James.
the Lakers are out, but oh well.
We
They
can do
did.
the recap while Ricky's on.
Oh, I wrote a thing down.
Okay.
Let me just finish this bite of
Is the
apple.
stream also brought to you by Burger King, Malak?
Yes.
Have it your way.
Or my way.
Okay. Previously on Ballads of a Lost Empire, the Astral Masters discussed the principles of relative and objective motion related to the warping of space-time.
Fuck!
Theft through a portal from the Star Druid Temple to a group of another druids in the Corvus Druid Temple. Settled a legal dispute between two separately extraplanetary parties regarding the discovery-based ownership of another separately extraplanetary object when the standing legal jurisdiction of the location where the dispute was situated was separate from the legal authority that governed the actions and possessions of any and all parties involved in said dispute.
Why are we
There were
talking about
lizard
this
people.
again?
There were lizard people who wanted a meteor that we also wanted, so we shared it. We found, however, that there was Anel, a wizard who had previously given Henry a spellbook encased within the meteor in suspension shortly after death.
Oh, okay. I
After
thought we were
heading
arguing
into-
about
He's giving the
After
recap
heading-
right now.
After
Oh.
heading into a nearby town to get revivification supplies, we resurrected him, found that he was a member in a group of wizards that was interested in the recruitment of Henry, but Anel believed him to be too young and inexperienced for the moment. We then decided to go to the hub and confront the Mind Flayer, Quan Chu Sen, about his dealings with the warlock that caused us to be trapped here in the first place. We also found that Anel could be the key to letting us travel back to the material plane, but as he wanted to go as soon as possible while we still had business here, requiring us to give him some transport that would allow him to return back to the astral plane at a later date, if he is the one who's going to help us.
All right. And with that, we're just gonna go right in on your arrival at the hub. The hub is a massive
I bet
planet.
it is.
It's a planet city.
Are you fat shaming the hub?
It's like Corazon. Yeah,
Um,
fuck the hub. It's too fat.
It's more.
Yeah,
is-
celestial
it is-
body shaming is not okay, Ricky.
It's not necessarily like Coruscant, which, if I remember correctly, was originally a planet. The hub is the hub, from your understanding, grew out of a single trading post.
Oh, I am very familiar with the hub.
I'm gonna high five.
I need a drink so I can drink every time they make a hub joke.
I don't think that's the
the
only
corn.
reason
I get it.
I mean, you're correct.
It's the hall of your own creation.
You're kind of right. So it's huge, planet-sized. Seems to have grown out of a single space station that was added on to throughout the centuries, and now is a symbol of the tenuous peace between the Githyanki, or between the Gith in both the Githyanki and the Githzerai, and the Mind Flayers, who had warred for quite some time.
Is there like a region where the wealthy and the powerful reside in particular? Are there
Of
slum
course.
equivalents? Are there? Okay.
So,
So you could say that there is a hub premium, in a sense.
all right, I'm gonna go get a shot.
Like
So
a
so
shot.
yes, so yes, you,
Yeah.
you
No, he means gonna shoot himself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
that correct.
Gun.
So yes, there are the area where you're landing is the kind of the ship port. It's like many stories high. Each of the ships, it seems to be not as wide as it is high, although it looks almost like a giant like a skyscraper, with the glass panels that you would normally see on a skyscraper. They fold out to allow ship's entry and then fold back down.
Fancy.
And the
They
ship
have
captain,
technology.
or one of the crew of the ship that you are on says that those are part of the defense system that the hub has. That basically these are have a very strong anti-magic aura around them, and they prevent any spells from being used that would cross a barrier that surrounds the entire hub. So, for example, it would be impossible to launch a fireball from outside of the city to the inside of the city. It's also impossible to teleport from inside of the city to outside of the city
Hmm.
due to this defense system.
Kind
And
of like
also
Hogwarts.
to prevent ad blocking. I
Of
assume.
course.
Is
He
ad
kinda-
blocking a big problem in the galaxy or whatever it's called?
The problem for the hub, because
God
most
damn it.
users are on the free tier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Premium
quite
users are,
understand what I'm saying, what you're saying, but all right. And so yes,
Oh.
you all are able to disembark.
Don't worry, it's thieves can't.
Oh, sure. You're stealing my will to live. Is that the?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Thieves can't go on like this.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty
Oh.
good.
All right.
I approve.
Never
So
mind.
yes, you are in as you disembark into the ship port. You recognize that it is kind of a bit of a rough area compared to some of the areas that you had attended before. Zach, you'd be
window.
pretty familiar with that. But the rest of you would be you've only been here. Some of you have been here once. Others of you hadn't been here at all. So you're kind of seeing the sailors of various alien races hanging out, gambling. You see, as you walk by one of the rougher looking taverns, you can see a bar fight, and you see a man get launched out of the tavern, and then you see him draw a knife and run back inside,
As is tradition.
as is
Well,
tradition.
This is tradition.
Why don't we move away from the rough category into perhaps the MILF category or the
Category?
yeah, so if you go to the hub, there's categories for the kind of content you want
How did
to
I fuck
watch.
this?
If you want, we can retroactively change the name, Wilson. But
I refuse. I refuse. We're too far. We're too far gone at this point.
it is the name of
You
the
sure
episode.
about
Yeah,
but
we
could-
kind of can't.
Yeah.
That could just be the colloquial name. And there's like a real name for it.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Like Brazzers.
I take it back.
XPOs.
So we're starting a new adventure. Everyone, roll up your new character sheets.
Officially, it's this is known as X videos, but everyone calls it the hub.
I hate it here. So yes, the other thing that you do notice is that the hub seems to be in a time of celebration. As you're walking out of the more rough area, it seems that there's like decorations on some of the shops and other buildings. You can see that there's some like fireworks or some type of magic going on in the skies over the city.
Pearl necklaces. Any pearl necklaces
And
in the display?
like
It's a sex thing. Don't worry about
I know.
it.
I know.
I'm burdened with so much knowledge.
All right, I'll stop.
So you find your path is bogged down by an oncoming parade.
Okay, how many are in the parade?
It is quite a long parade.
Oh, so I can't just hit it. Okay, never mind.
Let me find my.
Well, it
Unless-
might take a while, but
Hit the parade?
So yeah, what you can see is.
Whole parade?
I'm going to cry.
if you, I don't suppose anyone knows lightning bolt, right? Because that's kind of perfect for a parade. You just
So yeah, there is a group of Gith that are currently passing you, and you can see various other alien races, including a little bit further back. There is a float that is it's floating off the ground, so literally a float. A group of mind flayers, and they're their float is being pulled manually by some thralls, despite the fact that it's hovering. And so, yeah, you can hear the sounds of celebration, and there's a full crowd around you. Do you guys, can you guys make a perception check, or is there anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, I don't know what the mind flare looks like, right?
You don't know what the mind flare you're looking for looks like.
Yeah.
No. So
Who
you
be
guys
looking
can
for this?
say Spanky would know, but
Oh wait, that's Jeremiah Sand. Wrong character.
no.
Can I use Ringo to percept?
You've
Ah,
already rolled your check.
Who's Cobra?
That is a natural one for a 9. God bless druids,
Wow.
man.
Yep.
This
I
has
do
an
like that.
insane score. It's fantastic. All right. You guys rolled fairly not terrible on your perception checks. So yes, you guys can hear around around the area. There are some people talking about how this is their. It's a group of aliens who, you you'd recognize as colanders. They are kind of they're a four-armed amphibian species that look kind of like frogs.
Let's go, frog
But with
people.
a total of
Be right back.
6 appendages. And they have a very small child with them who is there, and you can recognize that they're talking about that it's their daughter's first feast day. You can see some people are like on the roofs of the buildings around you, and you especially there's a few Gith on one of the roofs. There's a few. Let me go through there's a couple of Vampirans who are kind of their facial features look kind of like bats, and they have like wingsuits. And then there's a couple of Igualans as well, which are kind of like
Vampire.
lizard folk.
And lizard people.
The streets are
More
incredibly
lizard
packed.
people.
There's some like games, there's some food stalls. And I'll say that Crete, something is kind of pricking up on the back of your neck. Like you're feeling like something might be off, but you can't quite pinpoint what it is.
Like
Oh,
pricking up
no.
in the hub is pretty normal.
There's gonna be terrorists.
Nice.
There's gonna be terrorism. Okay. I turn to my associates and I say, keep an eye out. There's something up with this place, and I don't quite trust it.
The little voice in the back of my head says terrorism.
The sword says that you can hear the sword like, there's so many people for killing. You should challenge that one to a duel. And you have no way of identifying which one he's pointing at.
How is he pointing? He's a sword.
Exactly. He's not even summoned yet.
Was he pointing? He's a
Can you make a charisma save for me actually?
Oh no. Oh no.
Please don't just start attacking.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
yeah.
the
You feel
Lord.
you feel like an urge to like, it's almost the urge where you just like feel like you should check your phone even though there's nothing on your phone.
Mhm.
It's that same urge, but to summon your sword. You feel that urge and you like quickly like shake it away. You're like in a crowd of civilians.
Yeah.
People kind of, you do notice that people are giving you a wide berth, except for Crete. You've only been gone for a couple of weeks at this point, so your name is still fresh as the champion. Also, you're a how tall are you? You're an 8-foot tall
I
Minotaur.
think I'm 10.
So you're 10 feet tall Minotaur man. And you're pretty recognizable, especially as the champion. And so you have attracted a couple of people around you are kind of coming around. You have a young-looking mind flayer steps up to you and asks you for an autograph.
Okay.
Please, sir, may I have an autograph? Has a little notebook.
Sure. I'm assuming the notebook is like a little too small for me to write on, so I'm just gonna like dip my finger into the ink and just pop it, and then that's it.
So yeah, as soon as there's a few people like watching this happen, and as soon as you do that, a line starts to form of like people, and you see the first person who got into the line is kind of a tall, skinny Gith, and they look at you kind of like with like shifty eyes, and they ask, "Could I get a lock of your hair?
I'm gonna.
I will pay you 15 gold for a lock of your hair."
Don't give him a lock of your hair.
Barter.
I'm gonna like
I'm
send
a-
a message telepathically. There are many unpleasant things one can do in the world of witchcraft with a lock of your hair.
Make it 50.
You.
Yeah,
I'm,
negotiate.
I'm
He
just
kind of
gonna.
looks around. 50 is a deal.
No, it's not.
No. I want to dip my finger in the ink, and I'm just gonna bop him on the head.
Oh, jeez. He's going to look very incensed. Also, can you make me a? Let me see what the check would be. What's the check on this? Can you make an investigation check for me, actually?
Okay.
Which is a weird. I know that's a weird question. Investigation. That's a 6. Yeah. I mean, you don't notice anything off about the man. However, he is going to reach out and attempt to pull a lock of your hair, just like from your chest.
I'm gonna.
And I need you to make a dexterity save for me, at advantage because you're a barbarian.
18.
Ooh, that's an 18. I'm gonna counter roll for him just to see it. Where is my thief? I just need to see what it would be. Is there a thief? Master thief. Okay. What's his +7? Okay, he could beat that actually. Okay, yeah, he beats it. You like try to go to the way, and he grabs a lock of your and just yanks it out, and he looks at you and just starts to run into the crowd.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
There's like a crowd of people at a parade.
Before he does that, can I try to entangle him?
Entangle him. What is the spell on that? Okay. Oh my, it's a whole area.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna entangle a bunch of people?
Yep.
Should I
Alright.
cast grease first? I feel like grease.
It just cancels it out.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
grease them
I
up.
think it's
Where is
making
my?
it. Yeah, I think it's making it more likely for me to
Mhm.
escape.
Okay, well,
Hey man,
if it fails, I'll cast grease.
And
How
then
about
Yeah,
what's
that'd be
what is that? A strength save?
Strength save.
Okay. He is not very good at that. Oh, that's a 21. Wow,
Wow.
natural 19. Yeah. You like entangle a bunch of civilians in this, by the way. But he kind
I'm
of
gonna
like
dispel it as soon as it's clear he's not caught.
yeah,
up in it.
he kind of like does a front. It looks like he does like a front flip to actually dodge it. It's not as much that he doesn't like. It's less that he gets entangled and pulls out.
What
But
did he look like, by the way?
he was a kind of a tall, or I guess because it's a Gith.
Yeah. What did they look like?
They are kind of a tall, skinny Gith wearing kind of like a black cloak. And and as they turn into an alleyway, you see the cloak flutter away, as if they were discarding some kind of disguise.
Memorize their face.
So I'm gonna agree.
Oh, you have keen minds, so yeah, you can memorize their face. The only like distinctive feature was like a nose ring, not like a septum piercing, but like a ring in the front of the nose.
Can I grease him now?
I will allow you to
Why?
grease. What's the thing on that? Can you
Nice.
post it?
I will post it as soon as I find it. It's right here.
Okay. Must make a dexterity save or fall prone. And we will attempt that as well.
He's making it a little greasy.
Where is that?
Hey, what's your
He doesn't
intelligence
have any
modifier?
proficiencies. That's weird.
What?
What's your intelligence modifier?
Big
That-
number 3, small number 17.
That's the 19. Yeah, he saved.
Well,
He's a lot more dexterous than he is strong. So yeah, I've rolled really well for him too.
Not
So,
that
yeah.
much more dexterous.
all right. It's
Yeah.
time for javelin.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead,
All spells.
make a javelin attack. The crowd sees you grab a javelin.
Fuck!
What?
What is with this
Roll
guy?
damage. Roll damage.
You're gonna
Does that
you're gonna
hit?
hit someone.
Are we running after him?
Road.
So a commoner has 4 hit points.
Oh, he-
Well,
Oh my god, this is not where. Okay, well,
We're gonna go to jail.
Come on.
he's
Uh,
gonna go
so-
to jail.
so yeah,
Uh,
you see that is a
Wait,
max
so-
damage roll. So yeah,
Are we
the crowd
running?
sees Creep pull out a javelin, and they start to cheer, but he slips on your grease spell and slings the javelin, impaling 2 civilians and almost killing a third. It's very-
We'll be right back
Oh.
after these messages.
yeah.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
I wasn't meaning to get any
Oh my
innocent
God.
people.
And
I'm gonna
the crowd
cast
is-
Revivify.
The crowd is
Okay.
freaking out. They all start running, and then you hear 3 fireballs crash into the parade, which is only about 50 feet away from where your own kerfuffle is going. You can't see where they were cast from, but they just obliterate the float that had the mind flayers on it.
The sword appears in my hand.
The sword appears in your hand.
I am gonna run over to the people you just javelined and cast Revivify. Give
Okay,
them diamonds.
Do you have
Were we not
2?
running after the
Yep.
guy that stole the hair?
We bought an extra, and the guy, the Anel had 1 spare, so
Okay.
we have 2 right now.
I want to grab the.
Both
You
I
do
can't.
also see that there are like many other people who just got hit by these fireballs, and they are also lying dead in the street.
Yeah, well, we're not.
We didn't
directly
do those
responsible for
ones.
that one. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Revivify on these
I
two.
am gonna need you to make me a skill roll, please. Whichever skill you think would apply here, because as the fireballs strike into the parade, people start running the opposite direction. So you're gonna have to run through people to get to the revivifying.
Okay, acrobatics.
You can do acrobatics. You could maybe do a persuasion. 21, sure. Yeah, you're able to swim through the crowd pretty easily, and you're gonna
Right, I
revivify
mean, I'll
both
just-
of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into an ant and just crawl under him.
Okay.
A rat.
All right.
Remy?
Just scurry under him.
I'm just gonna say the acrobat. I'm not. That'll be just a flavor thing because I don't want
Yeah.
you to burn a wild shape if you don't need to. So yeah, you run through the. You see him run through the crowd and then reappear next to these 2. They're like impaled against a lamppost, or like a light post, and they're just kind of like dangling like limp. And you go over, yeah, revivify the diamond.
I'm gonna, like,
disappears.
Take the javelin out of them, and I like put the diamond into the wound,
Okay.
and then
Where's
it
the-
like starts like kind of dissolving, and you see in horrific body horror detail is like forms a hole and then like starts repairing things from like the inside out. So you see like the veins forming back.
Okay.
The
How long
muscle
is the
strands
cast time?
coming back together. It's one action.
One action. Okay. So over the course, you guys can see through the crowd that is rushing past you currently. Kind of Creed is standing there, like still a little bit in shock of the fact that he just brutally murdered 2 civilians on accident. He's kind of the crowd is like parting around him, and you see Caraway over there just like clear, with the 2.
And that
and,
is 2 diamonds and all of my 3rd level spell slots. So
Okay.
Betrayal's back on the table.
Betrayal is back on the table.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Malad.
Malad, this is
sorry.
the
It's
second
you again.
time.
I didn't fucking.
You're
I was just trying to get that
You
one
have not
dude.
thrown the jab.
Listen,
in an
Betrayal
area full of
do?
civilians, like
now
God.
my berserk thing says whenever I'm hurt, I go berserk. After
you are not
ripping-
hurt. He didn't cause damage to you. He just
He
pulled a
ripped
hair.
hairs out.
Do you want to go berserk
Gotta.
around a bunch of civilians that are running away from a terrorist
I'm just
attack?
thinking what may happen.
Okay.
The
Fair.
terrorism was inside us
I will
all
say
along.
that you are not. Yeah, the terrorism.
Yeah,
isn't even
we're
a
the
thought.
terrorists.
Yeah.
We are the terrorists.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right.
Whenever they damage you, so you didn't
We
get damaged.
terrorists.
Well, I was okay. I thought he was plucking out hair, so.
No, he didn't actually cause any damage.
All right.
Because can you imagine, like, plucking out a hair deals a
Yeah.
quarter of a person's health?
What?
Because a commoner has 4 health.
Yeah.
The average person has 4 hit points, according to Dungeons and Dragons. You could also kill a
Yeah.
rat by plucking out a hair.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
that's
enough. So yeah, what are you guys doing right now? You can see that in the aftermath, there are a couple of mind flayers who died instantly from these explosions, but there are like 3 who seem to be kind of crawling away from the float. If you guys want to remake those perception checks for me as well, I might be able to tell you something.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't know what launched those.
You don't know where they came from. You were kind of in the middle of your own kerfuffle.
Oh my god.
Eek.
Oh my god!
Roll 20, dude.
God damn.
What is
Okay,
going
so
By the way, as I'm revivifying the people, I'm gonna look back to Crete and say, "This is not what they mean by penetration at the hub."
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. It all flashed when he.
Alright.
me too. Me too, Samir.
And
That was a
So-
bit stretch.
So yeah,
That was
Petra, Caraway, you're a little bit too busy
Yeah.
putting
bigger
together
stretch.
the. You're too busy getting these people revivified to really pay attention to anything else, especially as like people are running past you. Petra, you actually get like turned around and like dragged along with the crowd for a little bit, and so you can't really see what's going on as you're trying to fight your way back to stay with your friends. Spanky and Lieutenant Zach, you are able to notice through, I'd say, Spanky, through your kind of arcane training, you can kind of trace like a general direction of where the fireball must have come from. And you also know that a fireball only has a range of like 120 feet. So it must have been fairly close. Lieutenant Zach, yeah, you see pretty much the same. You can tell that people are running in all directions away from that single point. You do also notice that the float is on fire. The one that was the mind flayers were on. Crete, something catches the corner of your eye, and you see a group of 4 Gith gather together on a roof across the street, and the one of them, who's wearing kind of a longer coat than the others, flourishes the coat, and you see them all disappear as the teleportation spell that you guys have experienced recently.
So terrorists.
That's a
Technically,
possibility.
we are right now.
Did I see anything like specific on them that may like identify them?
So you can see that each of them was holding a it was hard to identify because they were pretty far away. Um, they all of them were wearing kind of loose coats, with one being more of like a trench coat, the others being kind of like poofy fur coats, like bomber jackets almost. Um, and each of them had you could see each of them had a wand in their hand, except for the one who had the big coat. Um, and yeah, so currently you can all see that there are like 5 or 6 mind flayers who are like very dead, and there are 3 that seem to still be alive. There's also about 100 civilians who are also injured and dying on the road. And you can also, as you guys are doing this, you also start to hear the sounds of whistles, which Lieutenant Zach, you would probably recognize as the city guard being called.
I'm gonna turn to Henry and like things are gonna get messy quick. Do you know how to put out that fire?
I have iced spike. That might help.
Do you still have ice knife?
Or is it ice knife? It is ice knife, yes. I have ice knife and grease.
If only I had a third level spell slot Crete for wind wall.
Maybe counterspell? No, that wouldn't work. Or
It's
just
a little bit late for that.
Yeah.
A little late for the counter spell.
Counter.
Imagine you just
against
walk
the
up to a fire, counter spell.
Oh, wait, I'll create water.
Is that a second level or no? That's a
For first level.
How big are you? How much water is that?
10 gallons of clean water.
Okay.
Fall is rain in a 30-foot cube within range.
Okay. Yeah, that would be able to put out the fire.
All right, I'll do that.
Nice.
or spray.
Yeah, so as you finish your revivifying, you look over and you can see this fire, and you, God damn it, you shoot I'm not going to describe this any more than I have to.
You shoot your
please
goo.
Continue.
You rain
Wait,
down
why?
your
Yep.
cool water upon the float, putting out the fires that are on the few living mind flares and the float itself.
Golden
And-
showers for everyone.
It's soaking wet.
All right.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna burn all my spell slots on cure wounds.
Yeah.
For, like anyone alive.
So yeah, there are the 3 mind flayers, and there's probably like upwards of 50 civilians that are lying injured to various degrees.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
For the civilians, can I go and like do a medicine check to try to like do basic
Stabilize them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll also do that.
Um,
The sword is gonna lay on the ground.
you just set the sword
Fuck.
down. Yeah, so I'll say
Oh
you're able
my
to
God.
stabilize a few civilians with those rolls, but a lot of them are just too far gone. I'll say, and Caraway, are you going to like just go in order? Or are you going to try and get the mind flayers?
Yeah, I'll carry the mind flayers.
From what you can tell, they do seem to be dressed fancily, and you're not exactly sure. You haven't been out of the planet that you had landed on, so you're not exactly sure, but you might guess that they look kind of like merchants. So you're gonna get you're able to get all 3 of the mind flayers. How many spell slots do you have left?
5.
5? Okay. So you're gonna burn all 5 of those on cure wounds on everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to heal the 3 mind flayers and then a few just random civilians on the road. Before you hear the whistles finally getting closer and closer, and you can see a colander who similar in look to the one that you'd seen before, but this one has a helmet, and is wielding a spear in one hand and a shield in the other, and his other two arms are crossed across his chest, and he's kind of just like, "Everybody remain calm. Everybody remain calm." As people are like running past him, like freaking out still. There's various other races in the city guard, including some Gith, and a couple of races that you guys aren't super familiar with. There is a Loxodon. There are some Gif, the hippo people. There's even a group of like 3 or 4 Thrykeen who are like trying to tend to people's
Loxodon
wounds.
Timothy?
It's not Timothy, although that would have been a strange turn of fate that he ended up as a guard on on the hub for no reason. But yeah, I'll say as you are cure woundsing the mind flayers, they look. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for saving us.
Why would someone do this?
We can talk later. They're kind of like a couple of them kind of stand up. Let me pull up my names for the mind flayers. My name is Tool, Tul. And then this is Dusalt and Trasayan. So those are the 3 mind flayers that you healed. Please, we would like to repay you in some way. Perhaps an invitation to dinner.
I don't suppose you have 2 diamonds worth 300 gold each, which the spell consumes.
That is an oddly specific request, but I think that can be arranged.
Excellent.
Please come to our quarters for dinner. We will discuss your. We are having a Peace Day celebration, anyways. Perhaps it would be some way we can understand better who that is saving us, and perhaps we have a job for you. Should you be interested?
You know what? We can discuss it over dinner. Very well. Yes. I accept your offer.
Okay. And he gives you one of the few still alive thralls who seems to be like still pretty injured, but like in a moving state. Draws you out a location of where the place is and gives you a time, which is, you would know, in exactly 4 hours and 27 minutes.
All right, I'm going to take a look at the map. I'm going to just tear it up.
Okay, cool.
All right, I got it.
Well,
You don't need to leave a trace if you don't have to. You seem to be targeted
that
by
is...
some unsavory folk, and I'll like burn the map.
Okay. Well, you certainly are nothing
You
but
should just
thorough.
eat them out.
And the mind flayer gestures now to the thrall who had drawn up the map. Please, I'm famished after that healing. And the thrall walks over. And you see him start to bite into the thrall's head, and just as you walk away, you hear the sounds of like cracking and sucking.
I'm gonna pick up my javelin while this is happening.
I have this javelin.
The
You
sword.
have it? I thought you just took it out.
disappeared.
I took it out. I have it at the moment.
Are you gonna give him back the javelin?
No.
Okay.
No, I have
You've
the
lost your
javelin. You kinda,
javelin
like,
privileges.
Really handed it to him like you
cut
should
out.
like forcefully
yeah.
hand it to him like Vision handing Mjolnir to
Oh.
Thor.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm revoking your javelin privileges.
I'll probably just find more.
So by now you guys have about. Is there anything else you'd like to try and accomplish in this area? It seems like the guards have kind of gotten this stuff out of under control a little bit. Although the colander who you'd seen kind of directing everyone does come over to you. Hello, my name is Skork. I am the captain of the guard, and I am here interviewing
Name
any.
is Skork.
Captain Skork to you. Captain Skork.
I hate
And
everything. You named this. This is your fault.
I know this one's a fun name. He's going to. We are bringing people back to the station to conduct interviews. This is, as you seem to have been on the aiding side, this seems to be this will be a voluntary matter for you. We would like to ask you some questions, though. Is there any way you could come back to the station with us?
Yes,
Yeah, sure.
I have no objection.
Of course.
Everyone.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sure.
Very well.
All right.
Tie it with me.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab my lock of hair and like toss it
Okay.
into one of the fires. Or I'm gonna like.
What do you mean?
The lock of hair that.
We didn't get it back.
You didn't get it back, no. The
Isn't
guy
that-
escaped.
Oh, but so you revivified him and he just kept running away.
No,
No,
it was
he
a
wasn't
different.
there, it was
You
a-
missed
no,
your.
no,
You missed your.
it's- I'm weren't
Oh,
successful.
okay, yeah,
Rolled a
that's
9.
right.
To be
You
clear,
rolled
yeah,
a
you weren't
9,
successful.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
You rolled a nat 1 and killed
That's
two
why
civilians.
I was okay.
So your
The civilians, by the way, were
universe.
kind of psyched that they got brought back to life. And then they just kind of like ran along. They didn't really know
Just
how to
to be clear,
react.
I'm not here with him, and I'm the point of Creed. We're independently just happen to be in the same area. So
as he's saying this to me, I'm gonna be like looking off in the direction that the guy ran away and just like stare for a bit, and then just continue on to the way to the police station.
Okay. So yes,
Or it's
you-
like
you-
the thing.
Go ahead.
It's like the thing from Star Trek where the officer asks, "Are you guys friends?" And you both at the same time say no and yes.
oh, yes.
Um, so yeah, one of the guards that is escorting you along the like the streets. These are kind of like tangled, curved streets. A lot of them seem to. There's like bridges that just seem to go over just nothing. There's nothing below where the bridge is, except for empty Ethereum. And you're not exactly sure whether you would just continuously fall if you stepped off of it, or if the gravity of the system would kind of make you be able to walk on the bottom of the bridge. But yes, you eventually make your way through these kind of tangled, dense streets to the guard station, which is only a few blocks away. And they sit you down in a room, and they have hand each of you like a little snack, just a little like cracker. It's like comically small in Crete's hands,
As is tradition.
but it's like fairly normal size, and they're just like, "Thank you for coming down to the station with you, Captain Skork. I will be as the captain of the guard. I will be performing the interview."
Oh, did you just say thank you for coming down to the station with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, carry on.
Coming.
And with that, we're gonna take a break. I need to. I'll be back.
What is
I'm in pain.
Okay, in the meantime, I'll take over. So what do you guys ask this guy?
The
Category.
captain. Oh yeah, what's his favorite category?
Oh.
The hub.
Well, let's. I don't like to talk about it too much. I'm. You know, I'm kind of a BBC guy myself.
British Broadcasting Company.
Nope. I don't know if we can say it in the present circumstance.
Man of class.
Meaning on Twitch.
We could say.
No?
Big
Is that-
black cock.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said something similar.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so the BBC, like the company, that
The-
stands
the
for
channel.
The
the
channel.
channel. Yeah.
No, it's British Broadcasting Channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or company. Wait, no, it's British.
Doesn't make a
Broadcasting.
lot of sense.
It is also a company, kind of, but it's like a government
Yeah.
body. I think it's sort of publicly run.
Mm.
Like it's paid for by like the TV license that you have to get in the UK if you want to watch TV.
Right.
It's
And it
basically
doesn't
managed-
stand. It doesn't stand for Big Black Clock.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's like
Don't they have a big black clock in London?
Big Ben, yeah.
Yeah.
Big Ben.
I don't think it's. It's not even black, is it?
It's
Big Ben
tan.
clock. Big Ben clock.
The Big Ben. Yeah, there
It's
we
like
go.
a tannish
Big Ben
color.
The
clock.
BBC.
Okay, wait. That's a reference to Parks and Rec.
What?
Big Ben clock.
Is it?
Is it?
I don't think so. I know they went to London.
Remember,
They
um,
did go to
Yeah,
London.
they
though.
did go to London.
True.
Parks and.
Oh, there's a Columbo.
No.
Where he
It's the
goes
guy-
to London.
fuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not very
Columbo.
good, but this was like a thing that old shows did, where it was like, oh, this
Because-
character goes to London, and they're never good,
There's,
but it's like, huh? Because like back in the day, there was a novelty to just like, wow, this person from one country went to another country. Incredible, never been done.
Oh my god.
Unprecedented.
Who's the guy that's not
I just got
Thomas
this-
Middleditch? Oh, Ben Schwartz.
Schwartz? Yeah.
His character
Who?
was
Oh.
he had
His
a
character
bit
would be the
where-
one to say that.
He had a
On
bit.
Columbo?
No, on
No,
Parks
in
and
Parks
Rec.
and
Okay.
Right.
Whenever Ricky
Hit a bit-
returns,
hit a bit
we're-
where
I think
he,
I've recovered enough sanity.
Coming up
to
with
make-
raps for people's
Uh-huh.
names,
Yeah.
and the end of one of them was the size of Big Ben clock.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, where he always like goes a word too far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right. I remember that.
I got this email from my school, and they're giving away prizes if you tell them that you're vaccinated. And one of the prizes is a package for the winner and 7 friends to watch the new movie In the Heights inside a stadium, plus a set of Apple AirPods to listen to the soundtrack.
Dude, you couldn't
Oh,
pay me to go
God.
see In the Heights in the theater.
Dude,
Like,
what
why
a-
would
what a
They
What a
literally are.
surprise
They're giving you
Yeah.
a pair of AirPods
Why
to
would-
go.
punishment.
Look,
Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't sound
Plug
like
your
it's
ears
worth
with
it.
them.
Can I give the tickets to someone else?
Yeah,
Just
that
take the
doesn't sound
AirPods.
worth it.
Who would take the tickets though?
No, you give it to someone unsuspecting, but you keep
Was
the
it-
AirPods.
Was there one?
Yeah.
How many people did you guys know that were excited for In the Heights?
I didn't even know it
None.
existed until like today.
Yeah, Sam.
Actually, I had heard of it.
In the Heights has
Now that we're back,
what
okay.
on Rotten Tomatoes and
Oh, it's high.
96.
93,
Yeah.
96. Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I want,
John Chu.
as a side note,
Crazy
I
Rich
want you
Asian.
guys to picture
Oh.
the guard captain as the frog detective from the
Hoodwinked.
the
Okay.
the
Yes.
2003
Yeah.
masterpiece
Yeah, he
Hoodwinked.
also
Yes.
directed G.I. Joe Retaliation
Yeah. You
and
seen,
Step Up 2 and Step Up 3D and both Justin Bieber movies.
2011. Oh no, that was the
You
second
And
one.
Gem and the Holograms. He directed Gem and the
Yeah.
Hologram.
Yeah, John Hologram's
2005.
movie.
He's
The
doing Wicked.
Frog detective.
You seen Hoodwinked, LeBron? Yeah, I've seen Hoodwinked. He likes Hoodwinked.
I almost forgot.
Who
What has
hasn't
LeBron
Nikki
been doing this whole time?
Flipper.
Who's
What's that?
LeBron?
What has LeBron been doing this whole time?
I should guess LeBron
James.
James. He's right there. He's just off screen.
Yeah.
His name is
Oh, okay.
Nikki
Yeah.
Flippers.
He's playing on my Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
He's
okay.
playing Snipper Clippers or Snipper Clips.
Here's the here's
Whatever that
the
game
image
was.
for you.
Ask him how it feels
NBA
to be good at
2K on the
basketball.
Switch.
How does it feel to be good at basketball, LeBron? He says it feels pretty great. Call me a nerd.
What has he been doing this whole
That's
time?
very mean.
He's been playing Snipper Clips on my Nintendo Switch.
Are you sure
Uh,
that's all he's doing?
Yeah, I
He's
can
not
see
on
him.
the hub
He's lying on
with
my
us.
bed. He's playing Snipper Clips. He's got to switch out. Yeah, he's playing Snipper
Wait,
Clips.
okay,
How's it going,
so-
LeBron?
Can you access the hub on the Switch?
He's pretty bad. No, you can't. It doesn't have a browser.
Uh,
Doesn't have a browser.
Description
you can
of
have
him in
YouTube
the
on it.
You can't have YouTube. I think you could like on older Switches you could. There was like an exploit that was found where you could like add custom software to them, but they hacked that with like on a hardware level
Yeah.
with the newer Switches.
I didn't know the
Lin-Manuel
name.
Miranda is in the new DuckTales.
The names in
Huh?
this movie are so good.
You know who else is in the new DuckTales? Don
Who?
Cheadle.
Yeah, he is.
Really?
He voices
Cheeto?
Donald.
Really?
Don
Okay.
Cheadle.
He
Cheeto.
voices Donald? Okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty
Wait.
te-
No,
that's
no,
pretty
you have to go
SG.
watch
there's
the
one
movie.
episode where
Yeah.
Donald, like, I don't know,
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
a tumor
yeah, yeah.
removed or something, and he can speak normally, and it's
Yeah,
his
he
voice
get-
is Don Cheadle.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
really good.
That's,
He just says
that's just
he just says boom. He just says boom. Are you looking for this? Over and over.
That's just
This is
genius.
the only line. Yeah, it's great.
Anyways, back to 9/11. By 9/11, I mean
The
terrorist
woodsman-
attack
Well,
that we just
I mean,
The
not
wolves-
entirely. Kind of made sense this one time.
The wolf's
What is
name. The wolf's name in Hoodwinked is Wolf W. Wolf.
You didn't know
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
obvious. Come on. What is your hoodwinked game off, bro?
In his mid-20s, Flippers used to be a famous dancer
Yeah.
at a disco club, thus earning his nickname Flippers, which is exactly the same as his surname.
That's a great.
So good.
That's genius.
That's a great bit.
Oh,
That's such a good
great
joke.
statement.
that's great.
Wait, what is this from?
That
This
is
is
a
from
top
Hoodwink.
The
tier
2005
statement.
masterpiece,
Have you
Hoodwinked.
seen
Watch
Hoodwinked?
party of
Kyle?
I have, but I don't remember
so
Ooh,
that.
let's
good.
do it.
I remember
We
this,
should
I
do it.
remember this now.
I don't know if I can watch the movie again at normal speed.
I can watch it over and over.
Oh my
If I had like one movie to pick that I could watch forever, it would either be Hoodwinked or Revenge of the Sith. Both came out in 2005, so
To do what over?
Watch.
So did
over
King
and
keep
over.
Kong, I
watching.
think.
I think I'd go. Watch
You-
over and over because you want like an easy watch.
The only answer
Yeah.
is Goodfellas.
Wait,
The
No.
something
goat's
you
name
have to
is
watch over and
Jim
over, or you can only watch
Yeah.
one thing forever?
You can only watch one thing forever.
yeah. Like if you get bored, you can only watch this movie.
What's the longest movie of all time?
Evolution of a Filipino Family. I've seen it. 11 hours.
Maybe that. Just for the variety.
Nah, Paul Blart Mall Cop is the best.
Yeah.
Okay, which one? Which one?
The
You-
first one.
Only the
He
first
answered
one?
with
I don't know if I could
just,
deal with only the first one. I
he
can deal
answered
with
with
Paul
just,
Blart, but it has to be on rotation.
Answer was an
Can we
absolute.
Also,
edit
you
this
didn't
out
watch
of
when we
the?
went to Las Vegas?
So Kyle's answer was an absolute masterpiece of like a working class Filipino family experiencing the tumultuous changing political landscape of the Philippines. And yours was Paul Blart.
Mall Cop. What could I say? Kevin James just does it again.
God, I hate it. All
He
right.
keeps coming
so,
back with the hits.
Yeah.
Kevin James
So
has
detective,
He's had 0 hits. Like he's actually 0 hits. It's incredible.
Captain
Uh,
Score.
have you seen
is-
Zookeeper?
I have seen the Zookeeper.
Have you seen his
Right.
Not
YouTube
good.
channel?
His
So-
YouTube channel is genius.
Yeah.
One hit. So yes,
Pixels.
For
Pixels is the other one.
Pixels is so bad. You know, Chris Columbus directed that, I think.
Really?
That's
I
true.
thought he was
Oh.
dead.
Christopher Columbus, the Explorer.
Not crap.
All right. So you are
Focus.
sitting in a fairly comfy station, and eating your little crackers, and Captain Score kind of starts walking back and forth. Where to begin? Well, let's begin at the beginning.
Give me
What?
water. These crackers are dry.
Delicious,
Of
by
course.
the way. Delicious.
He like leaves for like 5 minutes and then comes back eventually with some water.
You know the scene in Goodfellas where they're eating at what's his face's house with the mom?
Do you remember the scene from
No.
Paul Blart Mall Cop when he eats the Smartie off the ground because he has?
Oh, I
that
do.
thing?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
You see the scene
Because
in Paul
ableism
Blart-
is funny.
you see the
Uh-huh.
scene in Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 where it's just like
What
a
is that
man in
noise?
a store just
no, but
eating an
it's
old
I prefer
banana.
it to-
Is it me?
Aha.
Yeah.
That's you, Kyle. Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's better than hearing about Paul Blart Mall Cop 2.
In Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 where
That's
he,
why
like,
we're talking about one.
he's in the
Is that the one where
store,
they go to Las Vegas?
and there's like a man, I
Yes.
think it's like a Best Buy or something, and he just eats like a really old banana, and that's the joke.
Yes.
You just look at this man eating
Donald
really old-
McDowell is in that.
In a way, that's
movie.
genius.
No,
Like Dada.
In a way, that's
Uh,
genius.
In a way, that's
there's
You
one
Cinematic
joke.
genius.
You need
There's
to
like-
be
one
it's
good
like-
joke in Pole Bar Mall Cop 2.
You should be Kyle. You should be
While
ashamed of yourself for saying
Mall Cop
that.
1 has
It's-
plenty of jokes.
No. The entire Paul Blart series has one good joke, and it's in Mall Cop 2, where like he like assembles the Avengers basically, and like one of the other security guards like comes out and he's wearing a cape. He's like, I can't remember what his name was, but he says like, "Yeah, are you wearing a cape? Like I just came for my haircut." And he's wearing like the thing that you get a haircut.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
That's the one good joke.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I like the
good.
Like, I
thing
prefer the
from the
banana
this
joke.
will be
And
the
he
last
has
thing.
like
but-
he has like half a haircut.
How did we get on to Paul Blart Mall Cop again?
Because we're talking about
'Cause it's
movies that we,
fantastic.
like, watch.
This will be the last thing, but I like the thing in the first movie when he's like sneaking around the mall and he gets like a bad skid mark and he puts a Hello Kitty band-aid on it.
Yeah. Adam Scott's in the movie.
Observe
Yeah.
and report is far superior.
But
Nah, it doesn't have Kevin James.
Observe and report. It's like Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 came out like the same year, but it's Seth Rogen and it's like dark and fucked up.
oh,
I'm
All right,
interested in this.
so Captain Skork has finally returned with your water.
We're discussing this in character, by the way. We're talking
Yeah.
about
The
Paul Blart
play,
Mall Cop
Paul
and
Paul
Observe and
Blart.
Report.
I'm just
What is,
saying the
do
first
malls
one's
even
great.
exist yet? Sure, malls exist.
Paul Blart Mall.
There must
Paul
be-
Blart flea markets.
Paul Blart
yeah.
Mart Cop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, cops don't exist, so it's Paul Blart Market Guard.
Cop, absolutely. So what do you
Market
think
guard,
these guys
yeah.
are?
Yeah, but they're not. I don't know if they call them cops. Do they call them cops?
Well, we're in like space, right? So
They're
Yeah.
called
I think
called
it's
cops,
Space
but that's
Cop.
only
Everyone
because
is
they have
Space
like a
Cop.
copper logo on them.
I'm
Space
imagining
Cop.
all these guys
Oh,
as
that's cursed. I don't like that.
They're literally
You-
coppers.
You should change that. That's cursed.
I'm
Why is that
imagining all these
cursed?
guys
Because
as
that's
Mexico
isn't that
costume.
why cops are called cops?
why?
I don't think so. Is that
Wait,
actually
why?
why cops are called cops?
I thought
What?
that had something to do with cops, like why they're
What-
called cops because
what's the
shields
reason?
are made of copper.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
Uncertain.
Use of copper in making badges. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's like legit.
No, it's actually not correct because
good.
this is
Oh,
according to dictionary.com. Let me find my
As long as it's not legit, you can use it.
first
Well, there was a
recorded
whole line.
before the year 1000.
Really?
Wow.
Oh,
So pretty cool. Actually, that's a different term for cop, but this says first recorded in 1695 to 1705 of uncertain origin. Compare cap to arrest.
okay.
So it comes from the verb to cap. So a capper is someone who arrests you. So yeah. Let's start at the beginning. What were you doing? I mean, I suppose you were at the parade for a reason.
We just happened to pass through.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just got here.
And when you were at this parade, you obviously, he points to Crete, you are a little bit more well known than the others around here. And I heard tales that there was a line of people who wish to get autographs. Is that correct?
Yes. I don't know how it escalated to that, but yes, one person asked for one, and then another, and eventually that line formed.
Well, I'm just trying to set the mental scene in your mind so that you might remember any details that you had previously forgotten about the scene. And when the explosion occurred, did you notice anything amiss? Anyone that perhaps had some kind of weapon, or besides yourselves, of course?
Yes. When the explosions went off, I looked around the surrounding area, and I saw 4 figures, 3 of which had wands, pointing the direction that the explosions came from. Before I could get a better look, the 4th seemed to have teleported the rest out.
Well, that is a bit unfortunate. However, I think that we will. You may know that it is impossible to teleport outside of the walls of our city.
Yes, it seemed odd to me. It could be possible they turned invisible, but I can't
Well-
say for certain.
You can still teleport within the city, can you not?
You can teleport from points within the city, and in fact, it's quite common in the Arcanist sphere.
So then
But-
perhaps they have not
Do they
been.
not simply have teleported onto an outgoing ship?
That is perhaps the ship. So you would know that he'll say this in character. Actually, they would have a very narrow window with which to do that.
Well, if it was
But-
pre-planned, it's a possibility.
It is a possibility. You seem to be quite the investigators.
We've had our fair share of terrorism.
I was the bounty hunter in my time.
Yes, and I just seem to have an knack for killing.
I've experienced some questionable groups in my past.
Yeah,
Well.
piracy isn't exactly legal, so.
You're not actually a pirate. You're just a. You weren't actually a pirate.
You were more of a whaler
Oh.
than
The
anything.
Whalers.
You were a.
What would you do with a drunken whaler?
Um,
What would you do with a drunken whaler?
You gotta say whaler all stilted.
Whaler.
Whaler.
In the morning.
Reliant.
Shave his belly.
Well,
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until
it's a longboat till he's sober, but you know.
I've heard both.
Really?
yeah,
I feel like
I've also
longboat
heard that.
flows much better. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. You're like you have to fill a lot of space with the word brig.
Put him in the. It's just one more syllable, which you fill with the until. It's put him in the longboat till, or put him in the brig until.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've heard brig.
Yeah,
More
I've heard
Yeah.
drugs before too.
Well. Either way.
So there.
If you. Is there any other details that you think would be prudent to mention?
I tell them about like what they were wearing, about like the bomber jacket-esque clothing or jackets they had on. I tell them
A
about
bomber jacket. It's all coming together.
that. Yes, it's quite strange.
Well, I'm going to institute a port-wide lockdown until we can catch these terrorists. An attack on the parade celebrating the very piece on which the hub is built on the day of peace. I find that to be unacceptable, and I am recommending a full lockdown to the Council of Merchants. So, if you... It seems like you might be in town for a few days. If anything else comes to mind, feel free to drop me a line, as it were.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not currently, and I believe all of us are not currently in the preventing major wars from breaking out business. But if anything comes our way, I'm sure we'll let you.
Yes. Oh, quick question: is the Birdman still with us?
Of course, yeah. He,
Michael Keaton.
Yes.
He went. He actually.
Now,
I'll say
Harvey
he.
Birdman, attorney at law.
I'll say he actually went to procure you an inn.
Let's go. We have a
While
slave.
you were.
It's not.
That's not how that works.
No.
That's the sword talking.
Anyone in the chat? We do not have a
We
slave.
don't have
I want
slaves.
to clarify, we do not
don't.
have a slave.
I mean, he's kind of like a partner. He's doing all
Yes.
of the menial work while we progress the story.
He's an underling.
He says that in character.
What are
I
you
mean,
talking about? What store? What?
That was also the sword.
The sword
Yeah,
has
I mean-
like metagame knowledge. The sword knows that you're in a game.
That's a
Disney-
great warlock patron.
The dungeon master.
Oh, that's so good. Your patron was literally the DM. That's so great.
The great old one. You
I
can
mean,
like
Disney doesn't like the word slave either.
once.
There's a new. Sorry,
Yeah,
this is an aside,
yeah,
but there's
yeah.
a new Slave 1 set that came out, and they called it
So,
Boba Fett's Starship because they
yeah,
don't like the
Lego
word
set.
slave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's kind
Oh,
of
that's
weird.
great. That's great.
And getting
Um,
soft.
Slave one's kind of a weird name for a
Getting
ship, though.
soft in the
Well,
hub
it's a
is unacceptable,
slaver
Samir.
It makes
Yeah, but you don't call like people
I'm
who
taking
are
another
transporting
drink.
slaves to the U.S. didn't call their ships the USS Slave.
Yeah, but it's space, and there's space wizards. It's fine.
Yeah, they're space
They're not called
slaves.
space wizards. They have like a cool name. They're called the Jedi.
But like slavery is
Is that-
still just
is that
like they just
cool,
call it slaves.
Yeah, but like, it's weird to call your ship Slave One just because it transports slaves.
I don't disagree with you,
You should call it like
Bitlarino.
the Bojangles.
I'm going to let you know that you are currently in the like right on the border. So there are approximately 8 districts in like 8 main districts in the city. You are currently right on the border between the Gith district and the it's called here, I'll post the name. So it's basically this district, Erelanen, excuse me, I could not get that name out. Erelanen, which is basically where all of the other alien races live. Essentially, the city is mostly, there's like a third Gith, about a third Mind Flayer and Thralls, and then there's about a third of every other race. And that's kind of the location you're in, is that more residential area. There is a place to your north that is the Arcanist's Pocket Dimension, which basically is a ward. You pass through. You have to pay a small fee to enter this pocket dimension, in which there are dozens of like magic shops. There's a market quarter nearby where there is some just pretty much normal stores, a place where you can go see craftsmen, and then of course the ship port, and also near the center of town is the Colosseum where Crete fought. You have approximately 3 hours until you're supposed to meet with the Mind Flayers. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to procure a new javelin. Probably one that I didn't make off of a ship.
No, that's right.
Yeah, that's an actual
I
javelin.
forgot about that. So yeah, you could go to like the craftsman's sphere, or if you wanted to try and procure a magic weapon, you might be able to go into the Arcanist Pocket Dimension.
I might try getting a magic weapon.
Cool.
Yeah, same.
All right. Are you guys all heading into the Arcanist's Pocket Dimension?
It would appear so.
Yes.
All right. So yes, you guys head through town,
Don't
and
we have like fundage now?
Yeah.
you guys
Can
have
we
a
get
fair
the-
amount of fundage.
Yeah.
Kyle spent all of his money, but you all,
Fundage.
Yeah, fundage. There we
What did he
go.
spend his money on?
spells.
Oh,
Spells.
that's right.
Ya no tiene fundage.
Oh yeah, I have like 593 gold pieces.
You guys have a fair amount of money now.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes,
By the way, unless those gifts pull through, you owe the group 600 gold for the diamond usage, Crete.
Oh wait, how much did I spend on spells last time? Did we save that?
I think all of your money.
I don't know if it was all.
It was like the majority. I think I can check the DMs, but it was a lot of money.
Yeah, 'cause
You
I
ended up taking.
minused it. I have 548 gold pieces left.
Okay. You have 548? I don't think you had that much. Because you got 4 level 1 spells and 2 level 3 spells.
That is correct. I
I
think.
think you spent 500 gold. That was like the budget we were working with.
I'll check to be sure.
We have 48 gold.
Checking the rules on the spell.
Spells,
Why is
to
that?
be
Why am
sure.
I in the Xanathars thing?
Mhm. 50
Let's
gold
see.
per spell level, no?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah.
Um, let's- yeah, for each level, the spell takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. So, cool. I'm just making sure. So yes, you guys can head the Arcanist Quarter. It's pretty easy to recognize. There is like a very out of place, like tall oaken set of doors that don't seem to lead to anything and are just like in the middle of a large square. You, from your like arcane knowledge and just from like the general vibe of the area, can almost feel the magic in the air, the arcane wards that defend this area, in addition to a sizable number of guards that you can see. And you guess, based on the like subtle movements of some of the guards and the general vibe of the area, that there are probably some guards that you can't see, like a fair amount. It's like Disneyland, where like there's like plain clothes guards as well as the normal security.
True.
And at the front, right next to the door, there is a small booth with an alien that you don't like recognize. Kind of like a 3-armed, kind of the body rotates independent of the head.
I love it already.
And they kind of are like there's a very short line of people who they walk up, pay a small fee, and then you can see from the entrance to the square the big doors open, and like there's like a chorus of angels every time the door opens, and then you see like a bright light from inside, and the person kind of tips their hat and they step inside and just and then the doors close.
Right.
And so yeah, you guys are just getting in line.
Yeah.
How much is it a sign or something that says how much the fee is?
I'll say you guys can kind of like, if you guys get closer, you guys can see that there's a sign in the little hut that the alien is in, and it says entry 5 gold.
Wow, that's a very
Yeah.
pricey entrance.
To
Eh,
5
paying
gold?
permission to buy, that's like $500.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
But the
on-
point
You're gonna cast
The
invisibility
point-
on yourself?
the point of Disneyland is not to buy stuff. You can buy stuff and it's very expensive, but
Hey, how much is Disneyland admission? Yeah, also the point is also it's kind of classist.
Is it possible?
True.
Is it possible to use my fame as Crete, the gladiator?
Guys, you
to
have like
get us
500
in?
gold.
I just want to see if I can do
You
it.
have stressed the importance of gold very
Yeah.
highly, and now
I mean,
we're
that's
being
true. Fair enough, fair enough.
So you drop these outrageous prices on us, and we're not gonna let it slide.
Question.
Ricky, I distinctly remember you charging us 50 gold for a sandwich
I
Yeah,
do
but he
remember.
threw gold around like
Yeah.
sand in
Yeah.
that campaign.
Yeah.
We had like 50,000 gold at that point.
That's true. We did.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
We had a lot of
Money
gold.
did not matter.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
but you've made money matter.
it's intentionally classist.
That's fine.
Is this like a
Must have been a fucking sandwich.
Aldi's? Is this like an Aldi's cart situation where you get it back when you come out? Or
No,
So you were spending money to buy things?
you are getting
Not
a
even to
privilege-
buy things, to
Disney-
look.
No,
to
you're
look. Yeah.
Disneyland.
you're spent.
That's
Yeah,
not no. There's rides at Disneyland, and they're complimentary with the price of admission.
there are things you can do
Yeah,
in the
but how long
Arcanist
you sit
Quarter
in
that
line?
are.
Okay.
There are things that you can do in the Arcanist's pocket dimension that aren't just buy things.
What are the attractions? What do they have?
Like they have like wizarding
rides?
clubs and like schools and stuff that you can like go to.
Schools?
And also
people pay 5 gold daily to go to a school.
it's
Private-
intentionally classist.
Classic.
Yeah, but it's just there's
It's
classism,
looks-
and then there's just being bad at money. Anyone who does this is just bad at money. $500 a day.
That is unless
Wait.
they can live in the pocket.
how does entry work?
So
How
you
does
pay
entry
your-
work? You pay a guy
you-
and then he opens the door for you?
It is for 5 gold they open the door for one person. It is a per person fee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And I
try.
misty step through the door.
You're gonna
It's
try
pocket
and
dimension,
you're gonna try
that's
and
not how that
misty step
works.
through the door.
If the name is
do
accurate,
that.
and this is a pocket dimension. I don't.
I mean,
think
you can
that's how that
try. You
works.
can certainly try.
You're gonna die. They're wizards.
Yeah, they're gonna
It's
just
also a
kick you
magic
out.
store, yeah.
I said
Dude,
So
I,
am I.
It's gonna
I
explode.
will remind you
You're
that there
gonna
are a
explode.
lot. You can feel that there are a lot of arcane wards in the area, and
When
guards.
you explode, I'm not putting you back together. So
I'm at a spell slot, so Revivify's off the table.
Eat it, Ricky.
He's using magic to bamboo magicians. So
He's
gonna
let's
try
see how
it.
it goes.
He's gonna fail miserably.
All right,
It's
are
not
you
gonna
gonna try it? So the door, you see the door opens for the next guest. You see, ah, are you doing it?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until all of my companions have entered.
Even better.
Yeah, even
So,
why?
so we won't be there to help him when he fucks up. It's fine. Let him do this. Let him do this.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. With
Yeah,
me.
we'll
I'm gonna
go
go
with
first.
this.
Then.
So, you guys finally get to the front of the line.
Oh, let me
and
go
the,
first.
The alien kind of turns. Their head is like bottle shaped and cylindrical, and they have like 2 eyes, and their head kind of spins around. Independent. You'd think they were a robot if they didn't look so organic, or like a construct of some kind. They say, "That'll be 5 gold, please."
I'm gonna try to use my fame to get in. See how well that goes. Can I?
How are you? What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm gonna approach him. I'm gonna look to my friends and be like, "Watch this."
I'll give him guidance.
Yeah, give me some
Okay.
guidance. I'm
What-
gonna come up to them and say, "Hello. Be joyful that I have come to this establishment, for it is I,
That's right.
Crete Isla, and I would like to see your wares."
That'll be 5 gold, please. Actually, do a persuasion check. And I'm gonna roll a d6, and on a 3 or lower, they recognize you. No, they don't recognize you. They have no idea who you are.
Oh well, this is all God
You have
shit.
guidance.
Roll another d4, I guess.
Yeah. What's
It's not gonna be
one?
enough to persuade
a
this
1.
person. That's a 1.
8 total.
No, it was an advantage. Well,
That'll-
actually, no, it wasn't advantage because he didn't know.
That'll
They
be
didn't know.
6 gold, please.
That'll they look and their arms kind of spin around and they settle with the two of the arms like crossed and the other one like over the shoulder like gesturing for like a hand open is like, "That'll be 5 gold, please."
Well, it was worth the try, and I'm gonna give him the 5 gold and enter.
Very good. They put the gold in like a little pack, and one of their arms extends and opens the door. Are you stepping through?
I am.
Okay. You step through, and you see a flash of white light, and then you arrive on a cobblestone street.
My
Are the rest of you
eyes!
just doing the same thing? Just paying
Yeah.
paying your toll?
Paying
And then
It was 500 gold, right?
it was 5
For my
gold.
spells.
Wow.
500
Oh,
gold.
100 gold for
No,
your spells.
for my
Yes, for your
spells.
spells. I was like, whoa.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
fuck.
So yes, you had spent
Alright.
500 gold on your spells. Correct.
Okay.
But yes. Are you going to try and Misty step through?
I'm gonna step around the corner and be like, "Oh, see you guys on the other side." And I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. As the who's the last person going in?
Well, no. I'm gonna. So the next person who goes in, I'm gonna follow them like very closely.
Okay, so you hear
Even worse, right? Obviously, even worse.
Yeah.
With the stranger, yeah.
Because yeah, at least with us, we can
Okay.
act.
all right.
Oh no, I thought the next person was in our group. So the next person in our group.
No, it's even
Okay.
funnier if it's a stranger.
Yeah.
Fine. It's the stranger.
So who would go
Alright, yeah,
second?
it's just a mind flayer
second.
and like his son.
I'll go third.
And it seems like it's you can tell that it seems like it's the son's first time like going into the Arcanist's pocket dimension. And so
Yeah.
as soon as you cast invisibility, you see an arcane ward activate on the side of the of one of the buildings, and I need you to make a dexterity save for me, please.
I would love to.
I would love to.
Hey.
19. Okay. You do actually. Let me find my stat block for this, because that might not actually be enough to save a 19.
Wow.
Oh,
Because these are like archmages. What's their spell save DC? It does save. However, you turn and you see a fairy fire just come whooshing down at you. And it hits the mind flayer in his son. He's like, "What is the meaning of this?" And then you see a couple of guards start coming out, and they each have they have like a helmet on them, and they pull down a set of goggles, and they like snap them onto their face, and each of them points with like a they have like a bident, like a two-pronged
Yeah.
spear.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Was it Dident or Bident?
Bident.
I jump.
Also, why?
There's like 3 of them, and I'm going to need you to make a Constitution's. Actually, I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws for me, please.
What? Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
You're the one
What?
trying to sneak into the highly magical
This
place.
is 100% a hell of your own creation.
Yeah.
100.
This game is.
The magic,
Game is
the
rigged.
place that sells magic knows about magic. Okay.
Wow.
So yeah, the 3 of them, you can tell from the way they're looking, they know where you are. They can totally see you with the goggles. And as one of them, they let go these like blasts of energy from the bidents, and one of them hits you. The first one hits you, and you're just kind of like, "This is fine." And then the second one hits you, you're just like, "This is fine." And then the third one hits you, and you're like, "Not fine." And your invisibility drops, and you kind of collapse onto the ground next to this mind flayer, who is horrified. Like, "Oh my goodness, my word!" Like his tentacles are like flapping all over the place, and that's the last thing you see before you black out.
And we're not there.
God damn.
And there's no one there, and you
I was
all
so
wake
close.
up.
I'm so close.
Hey, that's-
You
I'm gonna be like, wasn't Henry right behind us?
Yeah, I'm like, all right. That was very in character. I will applaud that for being in character at least. The young
you.
urchin trying to save on gold. But yeah, so you guys all are on the other side. And yeah, it seems it's actually so this area it's like a sunny day. It seems like it's flat as far as the eye can see. Blue sky, like a reddish sun, but like a pleasant red. The streets are lit with like magical light, kind of almost it's not quite neon colors, but like bright and like more like pastel. The whole area seems to have kind of a pastel color palette. Um, and all along the streets, it seems like the location is roughly circular with spokes like a wheel pointing out in different directions. And you can see that there are each of the spokes has is a different type of shop. So there is like a there's an armory, there's a magic armory, there are some magic what's it called? Some wand rights, there are some potion shops, there are some libraries, there seems to be some magic academies and just kind of taverns where magicians hang out, or like wizards hang out. And it seems to be a celebratory mood. It seems like news of the terrorist attack either hasn't reached here yet or it hasn't really affected them very much, because they're safe here in their little bubble. And so yeah, which direction do you guys want to go? What are you guys looking for?
I am looking for probably a new, like a magic, great axe.
Okay,
Something, yeah.
sure. So yeah, you so there is the armory and the weapon shop. There are a couple of them. Are you just picking one like at random?
Yeah, I'll pick one at random.
Sure. So yeah, you kind of are like eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Actually, roll a d6 for me.
Sure.
Cool. So yeah, this building is like you see the name on the outside of this building is Arians. Actually, excuse me, I have that wrong.
Aryans.
No.
No.
I know how
No.
this ends.
No, it's Croxel. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'll put the name.
Croc sole, like the sole of a
Croc
croc
sole.
shoe.
Croxel. Ooh, what
That
does
sounds
that
vaguely
smell?
racist.
Smells like bacon in my house.
What? No,
Um,
it doesn't.
Not unlike the bacon in Lay's BLT chips.
So yeah, this is kind of it's a single-story stone-walled building with kind of a like pastel pink roof that looks almost like it was drawn on in chalk. As you walk through the door, there's kind of a little like beeping like beep,
Sorry.
like when you walk into a laundromat. And you can see that there is a Gith who's kind of dressed in like arcane robes, and he seems to be arguing with the shopkeeper, who is a colander, who also is wearing kind of like an arcane looking robe.
The shopkeeper is a colander.
That's what
Yeah.
those aliens are called.
The frog people.
Oh, okay. Not
Yeah.
like a
Not like a
colander.
literal
No,
colander.
No,
No,
no.
Okay.
no.
I
Sentient
thought that when I
colander?
first heard it.
No.
Me too.
And yeah, the shop seems to have there's like there's weapons, there is armor, there seems to be the thing that catches your eye is that there is a like a it looks almost like a glass jewelry case, and the label above it reads Gems of Enchanting. And you can hear the argument going on. It seems as you move closer into the shop, you can hear that the argument is over the price of some items that some like items that the Gith is trying to sell to the shopkeeper, and she does not seem to be having it. She's just kind of like, nope, these are not as good enough quality for what I have at my shop. I think that these are better. I think you'd be better suited going down to one of those other magic shops or selling them somewhere else. Also, can all of you make me a perception check real quick? Something I forgot to mention.
Including me.
Not Henry.
No, not you.
No.
Not yet. 22,
Ooh.
20. Oh wow, really good perception rolls.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
That's
I've rolled a nat one
man.
on all my perception checks.
That is very sad.
do it again. Do it one more time.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Well, you all noticed, as you guys, I forgot to mention this before, you all notice now that all of your gold has been turned into electrum.
Oh,
Hmm.
isn't that?
And you would probably know, you might know that electrum is the thing that is used to buy and sell magic items. That's basically its
Oh.
only use.
Isn't that a Prince album?
Is
Electrum?
that a cryptocurrency?
I think that's
It's
Ethereum.
a combination of silver.
Oh no, it's a Bitcoin wallet.
Okay.
Is it
Um,
is it the same amount though? So like if I had 500 gold, it'd still be 500 electrum.
No, it is actually double. It's let me check the conversion rate just to make sure.
It's called Plectrum Electrum.
Let me see if I can find it. Currency?
I think I've heard that
it's
record before.
Electrum is also a Star Wars thing. It's the gold plating on the Jedi lightsabers.
Oh.
Electrum
Yeah.
is just an
20.
alloy.
2014.
Electrum.
Yeah, I think I've heard some of that.
Really?
I don't think it was very good.
Yeah.
Uh,
You just put
2 electrum pieces is 1
electrum on
gold
it.
piece. So you have double the amount of gold that you would have in electrum.
Okay.
So a double amount of electrum that you have in gold. Sorry. And if you don't want to do the math, then you can just it'll turn back when you leave. So just keep a number down.
Yeah, I know how much I have.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, eventually the Gith kind of puts their hands up and gathers up some, like, you can see now that there's some like enchanted like weapons and armor, and they like a helmet, and they kind of pile it into a bag and scoff at you as they walk out of the store. And the Collender looks at you and says, "The nerve of some people."
Yes, that was quite rude.
Yes. Well, hopefully you will be less rude.
I do hope
What can I do for you? Anything in particular looking for?
He did impale 3 civilians today.
Unintentionally. Did not mean to impale them.
Mhm.
But yes, it did happen. Anyways, I am in search of a enchanted weapon, or for a way to enchant my current weapon. If you cannot tell, I am Crete Isla, the barbarian and gladiator of the Colosseum. And I would like to, let's say, update my equipment, if possible.
Oh, by the way, we'll need to break at 10. I gotta get a juice box for LeBron.
Yeah, he really needs
Oh,
those.
that's
That's
you
what
do
it's
at
been
10.
for the whole time. Getting a juice box for
All the
LeBron.
perks.
The mystery is solved.
It's gonna be one of those fucked up things where it's just like he's tied up the entire time,
Yeah.
and you're not telling a joke. You're actually getting him a juice box
Yeah.
every time.
LeBron, if you're watching this, hang on.
We're coming for you.
Oh, he's watching. No, he's playing snipper clips right on my bed. He's right next to me.
Oh, right.
Can he come up to the camera and say everything is fine?
Well, LeBron,
Blink
they're
twice.
asking if you can come up to the camera and just, assure everyone that everything's fine. Is that? No, he's on like a really important level right now. Please.
LeBron, blink twice if you're in danger.
LeBron, you say to blink twice if you're in danger. He hasn't blinked in like 3 minutes. Like I said, he's really focused on snipper clips.
That
Oh my
may
God.
be a
Why?
separate issue. You may need to get
Yeah.
him help.
All right.
Check
I'll get
Um,
him spy drops when I get the juice box. But yeah, we gotta break at 10. So,
Got it.
So yes,
For everyone.
Alright.
I do have some fairly simple enchantments. Just a basic +1.
I was looking for something more of a, more on the elemental side.
Elemental side. Well, if you're in the market for that, and she goes over to her. So there's the jewelry case, right? And she plucks one of the jewels from behind the counter, and with one of her other free hands, she holds up a like a little. I don't know the name of it, but it's like a little lens that like a
Yeah.
magnifying lens, and looks at it. This
I think
might
it's
do the
called a
trick.
loop.
Okay. This was named by one of the people at the academy very creatively, the Gem of Smashing. And it gives the basics, the enchantment to your attack and damage. But also, it allows you to really put a lot more of your weight into the attack, and create a kind of a seismic wave in the area, knocking things back and the such. Very entertaining.
I am intrigued. How much would this gem be?
Let me find my magic item prices.
They say that in character.
Correct. Where is my thing? It's
Checking
down
the
here.
space.
Okay. Checking my ledgers. For this, I would do. This is a. I would say. I could do. What would that be? 800. We'll do it for 600 electrum.
Oof,
It's about 300 gold.
that truly is the hub premium price.
That's quite a deal. You won't get a deal like that anywhere else on something like this.
So
Part of the reason you go ahead.
So it gives it does the seismic
So-
attack, and then what were the other bonuses it had?
So it's a +1 to attack and damage.
Damage,
And
okay.
then the description: once per day, the gem can generate a wave of force in an area. Along with an attack, the user rolls an athletics check. Regardless if the attack hits, all creatures, excluding the wielder, within a radius equal to the result of the athletics check, must make a strength saving throw also equal to the result of the athletics check, or be knocked back 10 feet and take 2d6 thunder damage.
Thunder damage. I kind of like that.
All creatures or of the
Yeah, that's
choice of the.
All creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the part that is. Yeah, as you can see, I travel along with my companions, and
I'm not there. We'll get to it later, but I'm going off looking somewhere else.
okay.
Okay.
I travel with my companions, and I'd rather not have a weapon that may get them in the line of fire. Is there something where I can more choose my targets, or
Well, my other current specials have a Gem of Defending, also a +1 attack and damage. When you are hit by an attack or fail a saving throw, this is the description. This is how they're describing it to you in like normal terms, but this is the mechanical description.
yeah?
When you're hit by an attack or you fail a saving throw, you can use your reaction to gain a +2 bonus to your armor class against that attack, or a +4 bonus to that saving throw.
That's not bad.
+4.
That basically is a
To the saving
guidance.
throw, yeah.
That's like a guidance. Just
As a reaction.
Yeah.
So and it's only against that attack or for that saving throw though. It's not like
Okay.
shield where it lasts,
yeah,
but you can do that every round.
Guidance doesn't apply to saving throws.
Yeah.
That's
Nope.
pretty good.
And then my other option that I might interest you, depending on what kind of things you're going to be hitting that with, and I hesitate to say this, is a Gem of Mage Slain. It grants a +1, and then when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature. So if you're next to a creature and they cast a spell, any spell, you can use your reaction to hit them.
Okay. That
So.
that first one, the one for defense.
Mhm.
How many times could I use that? Is that one reaction per turn, or is that?
Yeah, you get one reaction per turn.
Okay, that's not bad then.
So yeah, you can use it. You know what's fun is this is just the War Mage level 2 feature. The
Really?
for the wizards, it's a wizard subclass.
Okay.
Um,
How much is that the defense gem?
the same 600 Electrum.
600.
It's quite powerful.
I'll keep my eye on that one, but I may also be looking for a javelin or a projectile, preferably something that could easily refill or reappear in my hand. Do you have something like that perchance?
Well, I do have a +1 Javelin of Lightning. Javelin of Lightning is a pretty standard item. Of Lightning. Once per day, you can basically throw the javelin, and then it turns into a bolt of lightning, 5 feet wide, 120 feet, and then every creature must make a dex save or take 46 lightning damage. And then it's
That's just everything in the path, correct?
so yeah, you throw it in a line at a target within 100 up to 120 feet away, and then everyone has to succeed on a dex save. In addition, which if it hits the target, it takes the normal damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage.
That's a strong javelin. Could it reappear in my hand? Like
You would have to go retrieve it.
retrieve it. Okay.
So
How much?
it is also a +1. So that one's going to be a little more expensive because it's the full weapon. That's going to be 800 Electrum.
Yeah.
Magic items are expensive, man. That's just how it is. They're like nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
You killed 2 civilians with a normal javelin on accident.
So yeah.
Can you imagine what someone on purpose could do with this?
Yeah, theoretically, if that line was
If you threw
120
it straight
spacious.
at the parade.
Yeah.
Well, the entire
I
parade.
was gonna say theoretically, if that line of
Yeah.
people wanting autographs was 120 feet long, and there was a
You could
straight
kill
line,
literally
I
everyone
could
in the
kill.
line.
See, the issue though is I'd feel more likely that I could lose that, and that it's more expensive.
Well, I do have a returning enchantment, but that would take a couple of days to add on to the javelin, and would cost you an extra 100 Electrum. But it could be done, bringing the total up to 900 Electrum for a returning +1 Javelin of Lightning. And, that's quite a deal. You won't get that kind of deal anywhere else,
I think they always say that.
Of course.
Could I possibly persuade them to give me Creed Isla, the gladiator and champion of the Colosseum, a discount?
They've already... I already rolled, and they don't know who you are.
Oh, I thought that was just for the guys outside.
Oh, no, I rolled again.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, I mean, you can try and... Do you have like a token or something that would like show that you're like the champion or something, or?
Probably my battle axe. Like, I'm sure I've like shown it enough, or I've used it in all my fights. So.
But they don't know who you are. We've already stopped. Is
Yeah.
there like? Do you have like a document or something, or like a trinket or
Give you a
something?
cape. Don't you have a cape? I thought that was a thing. They gave you.
He
think
was
I had
he was just at the barber shop. That's why he has a cape.
The only thing I have is the explorer's pack that they gave me when I left.
Okay.
So no.
Roll a d6 for me. I want to see it.
Okay.
On a 4 or higher, there's like some marking. Damn it.
Girls have been
Um,
shit today.
Yeah, they've been the opposite of what you wanted them to be.
Yeah.
Your perception rolls have been above. You haven't rolled
Yeah.
below 20 on a perception check.
My perception's
All right.
pristine, but everything else is garbage.
I am going to need to head out for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
LeBron, we have
Go
mango
feed
and guava?
LeBron. We'll
Mango
take a
and
quick
mango.
break.
No, we don't have apple. There's no apple. I don't.
Okay.
Okay, it might take a little. I'm gonna have to run to the store to get apple for LeBron, so it might take a little bit.
Okay.
Understand.
Okay.
Understandable.
It's strange how we cannot hear LeBron.
Yeah. Do you want to take a break and come back to this, or do we want?
Yeah,
either.
I gotta grab a charger for my laptop.
Yeah, sure.
so.
We can take a break. Then.
Okay, yeah, we'll just take a
or-
break.
okay.
But I have more questions.
After this word.
Yeah.
And do a little laundry real quick.
Okay. We will return shortly, everyone. What? I'm the first one back? Alright, I'll take that. Oh, it's good to be back. Hopefully my actions earlier won't come back to haunt me. The idea I was thinking of was that, like, I kind of took that as an attack, and then my rage kind of built up. So that's why I tried to attack him back. That's like what I'm trying to go for, but it kind of just came off as, I want to impale him for fun. But we'll see.
Impaling for fun is always an option.
I was trying to do some like PTSD stuff essentially, but then it turned into me just being like, might as well throw a javelin at this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy's definitely not important.
Yeah.
Nothing bad is gonna happen with the lock of your hair. Jeff Neat was totally wrong. He just was a fan.
Yeah, I hope that like as we're leaving, I'll see like whatever is like the Astral Sea equivalent of like eBay is like there's one for my lock of hair.
That's definitely what's gonna happen. There's
Yeah.
gonna be no there's no other like implications to that.
Oh god, he's
Lock
gonna
of hair.
jerk off to my hair.
What?
This man, if he had the balls to rip some hair off of me, and to offer me like 50 gold, I think this man would be the type to jerk off to my hair.
Well, I guess you'll never know.
Could I roll to figure out if he's that type of guy? Or if they are that type
you want to
of
do
person?
an insight check on the
Yeah, I'll do an
the
insight
stranger who
check.
stole your hair?
Yeah, let's see if they would do that. Where is it? Insight.
15. You do not believe that it's that type of person. No, you do not believe
Okay.
that is the reason why they stole the lock of your hair.
That is the good answer.
Is it?
That is the
It seems much more dangerous.
to know that they weren't gonna take it to rub a quickie. I think that's a good answer.
Treat yourself to a killing spree once in a while. What is this? R slash
listening.
DM R slash
I'm listening.
DM Academy. What is
Alright.
this post? LeBron is
back.
fed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How does he like
What
his
is this
juice?
he's got his apple juice. I had to go and get some. How you like it, LeBron? What's that? No, we don't have silly straws.
You don't have
No, we don't. If you wanted silly straws, you should have told me you wanted silly straws. I just went to the store. I'm not. Give me a second. I need to get silly straws.
I mean, that's your fault. You should have known LeBron wanted silly straws.
Yeah.
I think these are the moments that people miss out the most. Not us playing the game, but just these random bits. Oh,
Yeah, this is all the sauce.
yeah. Ranch dressing. That's my sauce. Real quick, we have a poll. What is the best sauce to have with food?
Just with any food.
Chick-fil-A sauce goes well with a lot of things.
Sauce for any food.
We did have silly straws. We're good.
Okay, good.
All right.
You didn't have to go all the way
Yeah.
back there.
No.
Are we all back now?
I think we're all. Are you good for now, LeBron? You don't need anything else. Yeah.
LeBron
Okay.
juice.
Great. Yeah, we're good.
We're happy to have you here, LeBron.
Yeah, it's super great that you're here, LeBron. You don't want to appear. Are you sure you don't want to be on camera though? Yeah. Okay. You sure? Yeah. See, he just got a hair transplant. It's gonna
Hair transplant.
insecure. about
Another
it.
one?
Have him,
Yeah.
have him,
It's a real problem. He's asked to get them periodically.
have him DM me who to go to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hair
I need.
Yeah. Well, who's your hair guy? He says you probably couldn't afford it.
Yo, what the fuck, LeBron?
Well, LeBron, what do you mean? Wow, $10,000 per follicle.
Okay.
For
See,
follicle.
I thought that meant like he saw me and he's all like, you seem too poor. That's
he
what.
thought because you were too poor. He thought that you thought he was saying that you were too poor based on his appearance. No, he doesn't know what you look like. He's been listening, but he's not like he's not like watching. But he's listening in the back. He's
Okay.
playing snipper clips still.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
No, I can't play arms. Obviously I can't play arms, right?
Fucking
I'm doing
ar-
this. We'll play arms after. Yeah, we can play arms after, like midnight or whatever.
He's like a little kid.
That's no. I don't have. I don't have a dog. Who are you talking about? Who are you thinking of? I don't have a dog. Are you going to someone else's house? Yeah. We'll talk about this later. Okay. I have a. Okay.
LeBron was one of the kids that walked up to you and asked if you had any games on your phone.
He did that today.
Oh my god. God.
All right. Anyway, we're
Yeah.
good to go. You want any peanuts, LeBron? You're not allergic. I know you're not allergic. Okay. He says he's allergic. He's not. I know that for a fact. So
All right.
you're eating peanut butter. That's it. Of course, it's made from peanuts. Obviously, right? It's in the whatever. All right,
Anyways.
let's continue.
Yeah. What was I gonna ask?
So you were talking about the Javelin of Lightning
Yes.
with the returning enchantment.
So, how much is just like if I had a javelin? How much would it be just to put that enchantment on it?
Well, I could do it for 100 Electrum.
Okay. You see, I have a makeshift javelin. I mean, it has the same stats as a normal one, so I guess that doesn't matter. So
You can buy normal javelins in the craftsman's quarters, but the enchantment is the special part.
Yeah. Caraway's gone too, so I can't ask him for my javelin back. How much is just a normal javelin?
I think it's like 2 copper or something. It's super cheap.
Okay, yeah. In that case, I think what I'll do is I will
5 silver.
5 silver. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will get that enchantment of defense for my great axe,
Okay.
and then
And that's so that was 600 Electrum, yeah.
yeah, and then I will get a new javelin, and then also put the enchantment of returning on that.
Okay. She does already have javelins with a returning enchantment on them.
Oh, how much is that?
Well, it's 100. It's I'll just say it's 100 Electrum in total. So it's not going to be the two silver. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, yeah. Then
Go ahead.
Then yeah, I'll do the defense enchantment, and then I'll also buy a javelin with the returning enchantment.
Let me check my. Is there a text for these? There's an artificer returning weapon. Yeah, it returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack. So it doesn't require an action or anything to do that.
Nice.
So
It
yeah.
also means you can use multiple attacks with the same javelin.
Oh,
Correct.
that's true.
So yeah, the javelin, it appears, the one that she brings out, it appears kind of small, for like your size, but you'd estimate that it is able to do about it seems like it's pretty effective. It's got like a spiral pattern on it.
Right. It's
And go ahead.
It's the same stats as like the normal javelin.
Yeah, it's just for all intents and purposes, I will allow it to be magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances. And then you can do for the javelin or you weren't getting the javelin of lightning. Okay.
No,
you were
no.
getting the gem of defending. So just add so there should be a magic bonus thing on your roll 20. Do you see what I'm seeing? So when you open up the advanced stats of the weapon for your great axe, scroll down.
Battle axe.
So look at battle axe. You can actually go into your inventory and maybe do it there. Just kidding.
No, go into the weapons.
Just go into the weapon stats.
Got it.
Up top. Up in attacks and spellcasting.
And battle axe, and then it should have magic bonus.
Where in attacks? Wait.
No, so
Oh, here.
So underneath your temp hit points,
Got it.
I have
So the battle axe here. Got it.
Yeah.
I have stream delay, but yeah, and then +1 to your. It should have a magic bonus thing.
Magic bonus. Crit range.
Just it doesn't
below-
change the
right
crit
below
range.
No, right below range.
Oh,
Next to
magic
crit range.
bonus. How much is
Yep,
that?
and +1.
Plus
So just 1.
1.
And then I'll give you let me send you the thing real quick for the actual. When you're hit by an attack or fail a saving throw, I'll post it in the Roll20 chat.
Okay. Is that all I have to put down for the weapon? Just spell +1 to magic bonus?
Yeah, you can just change it to a great axe of defending if you want to, but the +1 that'll add it to your attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
She does also in the back of the shop have like a range with which you can test the javelin if you'd like.
Sure.
Is anyone else interested in purchasing anything here? Other than Kyle, because Kyle's in jail.
Horny jail.
Boiler.
There goes this.
I didn't know that yet.
Let's see.
No, I feel like you kind of kidded. I was like, get a new sword.
A new sword. You're gonna take 1 point of psychic damage as the
Fair.
sword freaks out.
Can
You
I
can't get rid of me.
I love
You're
that.
just a level 3 paladin with nothing.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Can I get an enchantment on my rapier?
Sure. What kind of enchantment would you like to get? So there is the mage slaying one. I forgot that you need to have a magic weapon as well. There's just like basic +1 enchantments. And then let me pull up. I had a thing with the weapons, the weapon enchantments.
That was 700 Electrum, correct?
Yeah, a total of 700 electrum.
Okay. So I have like 476 left. Got it.
I will. So you have actually make an attack roll with the great axe now. Just I want to see if the thing's stuck. Go for it.
I have to
Boom,
open it up and go.
It's one magic, yep.
Cool. +9 to hit. God damn. So much damage, man.
Yeah.
16 damage without rage.
Hell yeah.
All right. For specifically a rapier, let's see. There's a bunch of ones that aren't very exciting. Let me check. Let's see. There is a enchantment of it's a divining enchantment that you can get for the rapier, which would allow you to as an action you speak the command word, and then the rapier basically it casts the spell augury, which basically tells you this says
I have augury.
yeah, it gives you wheel and woe or nothing. So
And does it add any attack hit points, or is it just
it would be a
the...
all of the enchantments are a +1 enchantment. You can also choose either of the enchantments that I already gave. I will also say that there is an enchantment of heroism that once per day allows you to cast heroism centered on the sword. So the sword is the one that there. It doesn't require concentration, and I believe. Let me check the text for heroism, but you get. It's a spell. You are immune to being frightened, and you gain 5 temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Ah.
And that doesn't stack, but you just can't. And when you start your turn, you have 5 temp hit points. It doesn't like go above that. And that
Okay.
lasts for 1 minute, and you can do it once per day, and it's a normal +1 as well.
Hmm.
So.
I think I might do the first enchantment you talked about with the wheel and woe.
Okay.
Hang
You
on.
do already have a thing in the party that casts augury. But that one, it basically will say like signs point to. Oh, actually, I'm gonna retcon that and say it's a weapon of warning.
So like
It warns you if you're in danger while the weapon is on your person. You have an advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, and you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
It's a spider sense weapon.
Basically.
kind of like Bilbo's sword in The Hobbit.
Hmm.
Or
Oh
Frodo's.
yeah.
Kind of, yeah. So you have advantage on initiative. You would basically this means you're
Advantage
probably
on
gonna.
initiative for a rogue. That's good shit.
It's very good. He
Yeah.
already has like a plus. What do you have? Like a +6 to your initiative because you're a swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Because you
so.
have you can add your charisma
7.
to your initiative.
7.
Yeah, 7 and
+7.
yeah.
Oh my.
You know what? Then if
Um,
we have augury in the party, I'll just do a heroism.
Do the heroism, sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
The
can.
warning one. The warning one's good.
The warning one is also good.
Heroism and warning are both good.
So yeah, heroism
Nice.
basically makes you a little bit tankier, and you can't be frightened. Also, I'm gonna say for flavor purposes, it plays Ride of the Valkyries whenever you activate it.
That's good.
But like on a single, like really shitty sounding trumpet. It's like.
That makes it better.
It's like a 5th grader trying to play the Valkyrie on
Dude, a
trumpet.
5th grader could definitely not play that. That
Can
shit's
the weapon of warning also do that?
No, it just goes, I warned you, whenever something bad happens as well.
I'm sold on the weapon of warning.
Yeah, that's
Whenever you fall
I'll take your
unconscious,
entire-
it just says, I warned you.
Yeah, are we
I'll
all
take your
in on the
entire
weapon of
stock.
warning?
Yeah, that's definitely the one to go with.
Okay,
Okay,
so you're
I'm
taking
doing
the
the
weapon of warning. Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can add a +1 to your thing, and then I will post this in the chat as well.
My initiative.
And then I don't know how you would do advantage on initiative. Is that a thing you can do in Roll20?
Just roll
I'm gonna,
twice.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think you
look
can.
at your.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna-
you can.
I'm gonna just look at. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you can set it to advantage in the. If you
Oh,
go
yeah.
to the cog
Yeah.
tab, in the middle, the top middle, it has
Initiative style.
initiative style, and then
Oh,
you can
advantage.
do advantage. Yep.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, you
Cool.
basically you're just good at stuff.
Nice.
Cool. And it plays D Valkyrie. I need to put that in the. Oh no, this is the.
No,
This is
one
the.
warning. Yeah.
I want.
And do I add this to my items that I have? Like
So you
spells,
can. This
or-
is enchanting onto your. You can just either put this in your features, which is like the bottom right, or you can just put it on the weapon itself in the items in the inventory in the middle. So yeah. Let's go to actually let me roll I'm gonna roll a d6 to see who we're going with. Okay, so we're gonna go with Kyle next. Oh,
What?
you're finally awake.
What's going on?
Spanky, you are currently in a jail cell.
Nice.
That is magic. You can tell just from your arcane training that it is very magically secure. And there's kind of a guard standing out front. And he's wearing like a thin like leather armor.
I never lit the candle.
And he like looks over at you as you stir awake. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Am I in jail?
You attempted to trespass, and you also cast a invisibility spell in a restricted area. So yes.
Well, see, nobody told me that was illegal, so I didn't
Ignorance
know.
is no excuse in the eyes of the law.
I'm a kid. I'm 15 years old. Do I get like a? Don't I get off with a warning or something?
What is a 15-year-old kid doing with... He pulls out your spell book from under
Oh,
his
shit.
chair. What is a
My spell book.
15-year-old kid doing with these?
No,
Did you steal them?
no, of course not. Do I look like somebody that would steal something?
You attempted to steal your way into the district.
Well,
Bad
no.
sentence, obviously. Right.
Yeah,
Steal your
that
way in.
that doesn't quite make sense. Where's my lawyer? I invoke. Do amendments
we don't
exist in
do
this
that
universe?
here. No, we don't do that here.
Shit.
It's a,
Okay.
you know
Black
how our law
Panther.
system works, right? It's I say
do
what
I?
happened, then you say what happened, and then I decide who's right. That's why it's called justice. It's just us.
What?
If anyone gets that right.
So
Yeah, I was
what?
gonna say that sounds
was-
like a reference. What was that? too?
Avatar.
That is an
Oh
avatar.
yeah, that was.
Community
Movie?
service. Now serve our community.
Classics.
Looks
How
I'm not a
shall
big-
be boiled in oil.
looks
Looks
like
like
it's boiled in oil.
I'm not a big James Cameron fan.
Eaten
so
by
I don't quite
bears.
get that reference.
Yeah, we get it, Kyle. You made that joke every
Dude,
time.
it's only
Yeah.
540 days till Avatar 2 comes out, guys.
So long.
Good one.
God.
I believe.
So
I believe. I think it's gonna be the best movie of all
There's
time.
the Avatar game that they're making.
Yeah, Ubisoft. So it's gonna be like Far Cry, but
You'll be soft.
Nice.
that's when.
all right. So
Yeah, the
what's
hub
my
was
sentence?
Soft on the hub.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to stand trial.
That's a sex
Okay.
joke. God, that's not.
Did he eat the granola
Unless-
bar? I saw that earlier.
He took a bite. Yeah.
We should take.
Right.
We were waiting for you to reawaken before we did some questioning.
Fair enough.
Can I get a name
Probing.
and some kind of
Uh,
identification? Do you have parents or something that we could find, or
Can I fake crying?
make a
Like-
deception check for me?
Can I use a crying spell?
would you?
Please, sir.
Create water to.
Yes, magic would definitely work inside of the prison from the magic people.
Shit.
Wow.
Sir, I'm just a poor
That's
orphan.
a 2.
Are you
Have pity on me,
coughing? Are you
please.
okay? Like
I'm
like
I'm crying, dumbass. They're tears.
It's
the
so
least
Crying dumbass.
this is the least convincing. That's what he says. He doesn't actually do any crying. He just says, "I'm crying.
Stone cold face.
I'm
My
crying."
parents died
I'm
long
crying.
ago in a dimension far, far away from here. Pretty tragic, isn't it? Tragic enough for one to have pity on me, perhaps.
I don't.
feel bad
That
for you.
sounds like a lie, but I feel like
But
you
you're
trial.
you're a magician, right? Don't you have some kind of like truth detecting serum?
that is
spell.
the next step. However, if
yeah,
you're
just use
lying,
that.
that is why we're going to court.
Okay.
We will be under the zone of truth. and then
I'm-
we'll just.
I'm a firm believer that I did nothing wrong. So I'm sure we'll get out post haste. And all will be well.
Would you
Just
say
skip
these?
the trial, go straight to the punishment.
Yeah. would you say these guards were probing him for answers?
Oh my
I wouldn't say that actually. I wouldn't say anything like that.
What?
Yeah, that's just obscene. Why would he even suggest something along
Is this a hub joke?
Yes, he
Probing.
was attempting to make a hub joke.
Because
I'm
probing is
I'm not sure.
fraud, like entering an orifice.
Like going in the butt, like aliens. Tell him that.
But like aliens, yeah.
Doesn't that happen in Space Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one
Oh,
with Michael
no,
Jordan.
LeBron.
That's not a spoiler for Space Jam 2, right? We can say probing. That's fine. So he doesn't want to talk
Is
about
that what happened to Lola Bunny?
He got probed on this side of his face.
Hello.
it. Got really down all of a sudden.
Why would you say that? Why would you say
He's grumpy now.
All right, and with that, we're gonna go. Your court appearance is in 1 hour.
Yo, whoa, that's so
Uh,
quick.
1 hour.
Wow.
Fast
I
justice
mean,
system.
Their system is clearly completely non-functional, but you got to give them credit for the speed.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't really have a lot of people that try and sneak in, because everyone knows what'll happen. Also, it's 5 gold. It's not actually that much, on the scale of like buying magic items. The things that you'd be doing there are much more expensive.
Like $500.
Yeah. On the scale of things that are
Yeah,
being
like, if you're
purchased
on your
in
way to
there.
spend $50,000.
Yeah, I-
that much.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just spent $30,000 for an enchantment on my fucking axe.
Yeah. So yeah, with
Yeah,
that, we're
fair
gonna go to Caraway. What are you doing, Caraway? Oh, and by the way, Samir, that was 600 gold enchantment, or 600 Electrum enchantment.
That's
So 300 gold. if you
300
didn't-
gold.
Correct.
Yeah, I've already marked how
Yikes.
much gold I have left.
Perfect. Thank you.
That's a lot.
Yeah, magic items are
We got
expensive.
the cash to spend.
Yeah.
All right. I
Most of us
want
do.
to look, since I have no need for a weapon and don't believe in armor.
Hmm
Um,
It doesn't exist. Yeah.
yeah,
It's not
I
real.
don't believe in it. Everyone's armor is just their skin. Even though I was in a suit of armor, my consciousness was in a suit of armor.
You just try to
believe that.
deny that.
That'd be a great Call of Cthulhu madness. You just
I'm
don't
gonna-
believe.
I want to go looking for if there's like a random knickknack store, someplace that might sell like weird stuff.
I have a table for this. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I get to use this table in advance. There is so
Like a
on the
cabinet
far
of
edge of
curiosities.
this, so basically the area is like a large disc, and with kind of like a dome over it, like how they joke that Disneyland has like a dome over it. You know what I'm saying? This actually has a dome over it.
Dome of class. Yes.
Yeah, class. Well, it's in a
Yeah.
pocket dimension.
Dome,
So.
of, dome of tax avoidance. No, I'm referring to Disneyland.
Oh, true.
Ooh,
So yes,
fuck Disney.
You can.
you
guys
make your
think,
way.
what was the bill? I think it was like an internet in Florida. They like passed a bill where like social media companies can't ban politicians,
Uh-huh.
and then within it there's an exemption for just specifically Disney, just like any entity that like is in charge of a theme park within a certain area is exempt from the law. It's straight up just a Disney exemption because there's such a big revenue stream for
Mhm.
Florida.
God
Yeah.
damn.
I thought you were gonna say they avoid taxes because they have, supposedly they have Walt Disney buried there, so they can count it as a memorial land
Yeah.
for tax purposes.
That'd be incredible.
Genius.
I would actually respect that. That's just good hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
Okay. So yes, you are able to make your way to the. It's like on the far. You ask a couple people for directions,
Mhm.
and they all point you to a place that is only known as the Gearbox.
ooh,
And as you walk down,
I'll be right
you
back.
walk down the road. It kind of takes you to the far edge of the city, and you're kind of looking. You almost walk right into the dome's edge before you kind of turn, and you see this like really like ramshackle shop that seems like it's held together by like duct tape in a dream. And it just says in like kind of broken letters gearbox, but it seems like it was like lit up at one point, but the only letters that still are lit up are the G, or excuse me, the E, the A, and the R, so it just looks like it says ear, and it's still like blinking. And so you can hear, as you walk up, you can hear like a clattering of metal on floor as you like come to the door, and like a string of like ones and zeros being said, like literally like 11011001100110000, and it sounds angry though.
I'm gonna like get out of the way of the door.
Okay, nothing seems to come flying out the door or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna knock.
Okay, the door is actually open. You can kind of like
I'm
peek
still gonna
inside. You still knock.
Yeah.
A little creature, kind of picture like a golden snitch, but like the size of a soccer ball and with a single eye, and little wings, comes like hovering around, and you hear like this kind of like the buzz of like a large hummingbird, like.
Or like an arbiter.
It's they're called modrones.
Arbiter. That might be Pathfinder language.
Maybe. I can't spell. Monodrone, sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you back?
Here's the
Mm,
image,
you're
but
cool.
sans sword. It's my monodrone.
That's an arbiter.
An arbiter, yeah. They call them monodrones.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I
Halo.
like Modron.
They're called the monodrones.
flashbacks.
There's modrons are like the broader species, I guess, of these. Because there's like
Oh,
ones with 3.
that
There's
is
one
like a
with
race.
well, it's like a
They're
so,
not robots.
official
They're
official lore is that they come from the clockwork dimension, and they're basically are in charge of restoring, like maintaining order in the multiverse. But I just think it's more fun to have it be a little shopkeeper named Gearbox. So yeah, it kind of flutters out like, and kind of like this robotic, like, kind of sounds like Optimus Prime, but like toned way down. Like, hello, welcome to my shop. My name is Gearbox. Let me know if you have any trouble finding things.
Autobots. Autobots.
Yes, Gearbox. I was wondering if you had anything that perhaps a budding detective might be able to use. Something to aid in solving a mystery of sorts.
Buzz, he like not let me check my stores and kind of buzzes away. Let's see. Roll a D100 for me.
Okay. 20.
20, okay. These trinkets are so good. You see it like throwing like items behind, and it's kind of like clattering to the ground. And one of them kind of like lands in your hands, and then immediately like hovers, and it's just like an apple-sized orb of metal. And as you like start to move, it starts like following you. That's not it. Roll again.
Okay. 90.
90. Okay. Another piece lands in your hand, and it's just like a piece of glass in like a little frame, and it has a countdown on it, and it's just slowly ticking down, and there's like 12 digits, So it seems like whatever it's counting down to is like very far in the future. And then he kind of grabs. You see him hovers over. Here. And he hands you a little device. It's like about the size and length of like a finger. And he like presses a little button on it, and a little laser beam shoots out of it and just points at something. It's not like it doesn't do any damage or anything. It's just a laser pointer.
What's this? What's special about this gearbox?
To point at people that are trying to run away from you.
That's
And he like points it at there's like a little cat that's wandered into the shop, probably some wizard familiar. Points at the cat. Got you.
Do anything else? Or
Let's look for a detective. Disappears for another minute. Let's see.
By the way, what's this? I'm gonna call out to him as he's searching. I'm gonna like show him the frame thing that's counting down.
He doesn't respond. It is 3 electrum.
3 electron.
It's 1.5 gold.
It's somebody's life. It's the death of the known universe.
Yeah. So.
How far is it counting down?
It's 12. It's a 12-digit countdown, and it's counting down by seconds.
Yeah, but can my keen mind determine roughly how long it would be?
The number places aren't labeled, so probably not. If you'd guess, if it was just seconds, like 600 years.
Okay.
Let me actually see how many seconds. How many seconds in a century?
You'll need more than 12 digits, I think.
There are 12. No, it's less than that. So there is a little bit more than 3 million seconds in a century.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's way more.
Okay.
So it's like it's like, I think I said 600 years.
Yeah.
6,000 years.
Well, it's 12 digits. No, I'm reading that wrong. 3 billion seconds. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that's still not
That
12.
sounds
That's
more correct.
yeah, 3 billion. I misread. But yeah, it's yeah, probably 5 or 6 centuries, because that's 12 digits. That's or no, it's more than that. Like several thousand years.
Yeah.
If it was only seconds, it might be different than that. But
Non-linear
so yes,
time.
is there? Let me keep searching. Searching. You just hear kind of like hold music playing, like dun 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 dun.
Is that copyrighted?
It's the most covered song ever.
Well, I guess not.
That legally counts as a cover, I think. So.
Yeah.
Here he hands you a wand.
Okay. What's this one?
It will tell you the name of any plant that you pointed at.
Keep it.
I'm gonna give you. Do an insight check. Actually, do an insight check for me.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use
Your starry form.
I'm gonna use my starry form. Yes, I get an 18.
18. Okay. You'd guess that there's not really anything in the store that is useful at all. just kind of. You said doohickeys.
Yes.
This is like
the wand is for real.
the wand is for real. Yeah.
I'll buy
Get that
the wand.
insight check.
How much is the wand?
5 electrum.
Okay. And the countdown was 3.
Yes.
You got anything else? I'll buy those too. You got anything else?
I have so many other items. Let me. If you really want, how long are you gonna spend in this store? Because he can
Long
just
as I
list
can.
off like 50 items that he can sell you.
As long as I possibly can.
A bead that suppresses your hearing when secreted inside either ear, causing you to be deafened. A metal bracelet that displays the
Wait,
number
wait.
of steps you've taken since your long rest. An inflatable bedroll made from an unknown material, which slowly deflates when used.
That's
Like,
just a bad
that-
inflatable bedroll gearbox.
Yeah.
You're just selling defective
Like
equipment.
regular inflatable beds in the real world.
Yeah, just
And
an air
instruction.
mattress.
All right, what else? What else you got?
A star chart labeled in an unknown script. A simple wire pyramid that preserves any foodstuffs it is placed over. A metal spinning top that never spins over when spun.
Inception.
There's so many.
that-
A bar of soap that can remove any stain.
Ooh, I'll take the soap. How much is the soap?
The soap is
3,000.
one electrum.
I'll take the soap.
It's like
As well.
gently used.
I'll take the countdown, the wand, and the soap.
What was the first? So the countdown, the wand, and the soap. Okay.
Yeah. How much is the laser pointer?
The laser pointer, 2 electrum.
Okay, I think that brings me to 10, right?
The,
10. Yeah, sure.
the,
Okay, yeah, I'll spend 10 I'll take those 4.
That food preserver would actually be good for me.
All right.
I might go back and grab that.
Now, once I walk out of this place, I'm assuming that was pretty quick.
Yeah, it was probably it took a fair amount of time, and you see he like as you spend the electrum, he like places it into like slots in his head, and then like prints out like his tongue becomes a receipt that he tears off and hands to you.
I love that.
That's so
That's
cool.
perfect. That's,
All right.
That's
Yeah, this
Thank
guy
you
is
for-
cool.
Thank you for shopping at Gearbox. Bye bye.
Yeah,
and then it just kind
Gearbox.
of buzzes away.
There was wand of plant knowledge.
Just wand of so it was the
Plant
wand.
wand.
It also talks. It's a
The
talking
pointer.
wand. So it
Okay.
tells you only the name of any plant you pointed at. A rectangular piece of glass
Does
that
it
just
sound like?
Well,
What
I
does
don't
the
know yet.
wand sound like?
I don't
he
know
hasn't
yet.
pointed it at a plant yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna kill me with this, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
You're just gonna walk around identifying every plant.
Oh yeah.
Just sees a forest and he just aims at it.
We'll
Make
sit
it
here
sound
for
like
20
Christopher
minutes
Walken.
while I pull up a list of fauna, of flora. Sorry. And what was the other thing? So you bought the
Countdown clock and a soap that removes any
a
stain.
bar of soap that can remove any stain.
Sick.
That was
It's
probably the
gently
best one.
used.
Sick. These are all great items. All right. Now, after that little diversion, is there a place that would maybe sell something a little more relevant to my interest? Like, say,
To being a detective?
yes,
Is there a specific item you're looking for?
just
Or-
some kind of not particular. I was thinking of something that might be useful in perhaps telling when people are lying, or
That sounds
like a
back, Kyle.
magnifying glass that could help me identify or something like that.
Or magic
Yeah.
fedora.
So
Or
there
magic
is
Kyle, the sound is bad.
So yeah, I mean
Those sounds bad.
What is it? Can you describe it?
It sounds like
Yeah.
static.
Static.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Is it
Don't
maybe?
say
Oh,
that.
is there a magnifying glass that lets me do that's odd? Is there a that's odd magnifying glass?
So yeah, I'll say that there is I'm gonna give you the magic shop. So this magic shop, the whole rest of the area is like pastel colors. There's like butterflies and like familiars going all over the place. This magic shop looks like a noir detective cafe.
Ooh, yes.
Um,
Perfect.
And it's
Nice.
as soon as you like walk into it, you notice that you are also black and white. Um,
Oh, this rules. I love noir plays where every actor puts on black and white makeup.
and there's just jazz as you walk in. Like you didn't hear it outside, but as you enter the shop, you just hear jazz. You notice you're wearing a fedora. You
Yeah.
don't know where you got it. Um,
Trench
I
coat.
hate that. On that, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back.
Okay, have
Fedora.
fun.
I walked into the store. I
Hmm.
didn't know anything about it, except I was also walking into trouble. Who said that? What's going on?
So yeah, you notice. I must pull up
I'd
a
heard voices in my head before, but nothing like this.
find
Not
some.
since the war.
Yeah, you notice
War.
just
What's going on?
yeah. There's a Gith, and they're behind the counter. They're wearing like a noir style suit and hat. But they have their jacket off and they're sitting there smoking a cigarette. As like jazz music plays over the speakers for some reason. They're looking away dramatically with shadows.
Hello there, old sport.
What brings you into my shop, bucko?
Well, I was just, wanted to see if there was anything you had that might help me on the solving of a mystery.
A mystery, you say? And they kind of bite the cigarette.
Indeed.
Is this the kind of close-up investigation, or is this a bit of a far-away investigation?
I'll take a look at anything relevant you have for both, but I think it could be a combination. I was looking for something a bit more useful for close-up investigation myself.
And he kind of, or they kind of get up and like Picard maneuver their vest,
Mhm.
put out their cigarette. Well, I just got a few things for you. So the items that I'm going to let you know, there is a helm of telepathy that looks like a fedora.
I have telepathy already.
It allows you to cast the detect.
Yeah, it's back, Kyle.
Allows you to
I'll just
cast the
leave.
detect thoughts, and then also suggestion. Those are saved DC 13. And you can do that once per day. There is a ring of holding. It's just like a small ring, and it allows you to. It is only for one item, and it just allows you to summon one item directly into your hand once you're
Oh.
attuned to it. There is a Eyes of Minute Seeing, which is like a let me find the. Where is this? Eyes. Pull up my thing. It's like a monocle, and you have advantage on investigation checks while studying an object within range, within 1 foot of you. There is the. Alternatively, there is also a set of like JFK style glasses, like the JFK sunglasses. They look like that.
Yeah.
And they are Eyes of the Eagle that allow you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, and then in clear visibility you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across. And let's see, is there anything else fun? Not especially. Um, yeah, I think those are the ones. Those are the main ones.
How much for the Eyes of the Eagle?
Eyes of the Eagle. Those are. Those will be just. We'll call it 400 Electrum.
Okay. And how much for the
The Ring of Holding.
yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be a little bit cheaper. It's gonna be. I said 300 for the
400.
400. Yeah, 300 for the ring. So a total of 700 if you wanted to buy both.
Okay. And then how much for the Minute Seeing?
Minute Seeing. Those are also gonna be 400.
Okay. So I could get any two of those.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Wait, let me check actually. Those are minor items. Just kidding. So those are gonna be. No, actually, that's right. That's right.
Okay. I don't know if there's an item that I want to conceal. I am a spellcaster. On the other hand, some kind of like material component or something, just have in the back pocket, that could be useful.
That might be useful. There is also a component store. There is a section of the area that is a component store. So if you want to go purchase more components, and you might actually, I'll give you a. I'll let you if you want to go buy components. I will say I recommend you go and purchase components here.
Okay.
If you're going to purchase components, because there's another reason why people come here. These magic items are significantly cheaper than they are like rules as written. You wouldn't necessarily know that in character because you haven't ever purchased magic items before, but like they are a fair bit cheaper. And then it's like Costco where you pay your membership and then you can get things for cheaper.
Yeah.
So
You think you think you could take that Minute Seeing monocle and transfer its ability into a magnifying glass?
and the gift, they kind of get their little cigarette. And they kind of take me a day or two, but it could be done. You buying?
I think I am. Just one more thing. You got any of those threads you're wearing?
They they tell you the name of a shop in the craftsman's quarters,
Okay.
where they picked it up. It's the let me find my name. It's called Threads by Dren.
Classic.
I dread.
Trying to get some drip, huh, Caraway?
Threads by Dren.
All right. Yeah, I'll be taking that magnifying glass of Minute Seeing. Thank you very much.
Give me an hour or two. I'll have it done for you. All right.
Excellent. Great.
All right.
I'll go and
You
read
would,
that.
with your keen mind, I will also say that you recognize that you have probably an hour before you're expected at the Mind Flayer's place.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go and join up with Crete and Petra and Zach again.
So yeah, you guys both got your enchantments. Did you want to try and look for any quirky, fun items? Also, I will say that the weapons that you used are going to require attunement. So that means that it takes up one of your attunement slots. I believe that the Eyes of Minute Seeing... Is that all you're getting is the Eyes of Minute Seeing?
Let's see. It was 400 or 300 for the Ring of Holding.
Correct. That one will not require attunement either. So neither of the items you would have are going to require attunement.
I'll take the Ring of Holding as
Okay.
well.
So yeah, I'll say it'll take you a little bit of time. By the time you get everything, you are going to eventually you'll get you can just add the items to your thing if you'd like.
Do any of the items we get need attunement?
I'll say that your weapon and your both of your weapons do require attunement. Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
So the returning javelin and the axe, and then the one for you, Samir. So basically, you get 3 attunement slots, and that's for balance reasons.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you don't want you want somebody with the power of more than 3 laser pointers. So
Laser pointer is not attunement, although I should have made it attunement. That would have been very funny. So
Alright, well,
yes. Is there anything else you guys like to accomplish here? You could go. You have about an hour, so you don't have a ton of time. Also, you still don't know where Spanky is. Speaking of which, Spanky, you find yourself. As we return to you, you are bound in a chair.
Nice.
And a
At the hub.
a wizard is just a mind flayer arcanist has just finished casting a zone of truth spell around you. And I will post that spell in the chat for you. Actually, I'm going to need you to make a... let me find this. So here's the spell.
Save. Those are rare.
Yes. And... lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of a...
So yes, you cannot speak a deliberate lie. You can roll a charisma save, but you're going to be stuck in this for like several rounds. Doesn't
Well, it's
say.
just the first time. That's weird. It should be every lie, in my opinion.
It says so. A creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So he is going to start every turn in it. So I'm just going to assume that you eventually fail a charisma save. If you'd like to roll some charisma saves, that's fine.
Should I?
You can if you'd like. The DC is 17 because
Why
this
don't you
is
try
an
to do it
archmage.
like
What?
you want
How
to tell
about?
a lie?
Yeah, every time I want to tell a lie, I'll roll a Christmas save.
They are also aware as to whether or not you succeeded or failed.
But not whether or not he's lying, if he succeeded.
Well, they assume that if he succeeded on the save, that he can lie, and they just will ask him another question. They know how to do their magical investigating.
All right, I'll just tell the truth in a roundabout way.
That is part of the spell,
That is
yes.
allowed. Yeah.
Nice. Let's do this.
All right, so they have a little like court reporter off to the side who looks very bored. Stenographer, yeah. Who looks very bored. It's actually just a no, I
just a quill.
reverse that. It's a little familiar of the mind flayer. It's a squid with a little like pen and paper, like Inky. Was that the name of your familiar?
Inky. Yes.
Inky. Yeah.
The
It is not the
squid.
same mind flayer, but it is a mind flayer who also has a squid familiar. Who is like
It's a trend.
with one? Yeah, it's the trendy familiar to have the squid.
That's just a hard 10. That's my next familiar. Squid.
Little squid. It flies.
To be clear, it's okay. I thought because we're not in water, it would just be like flopping around.
That's
on
just
the
like a
ground.
hard 10.
No,
Inky
it
was a
flies
mage
around.
hand.
That's
Inky
the
was a
best-
mage hand.
That's
Yeah.
the best possible thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So it kind of is like it has its tentacles like wrapped around a like piece of paper, and one tentacle is like you see it like very gently like squirt some ink into a bottle and then like pluck a little quill into it and then prepare to write.
Gross.
And
But nice.
the mind flayer approaches you in the zone of truth. Please, for the record, state your name, your age.
Okay, my name is Spanky Throat. And that's
Make
not
a
a lie.
charisma
Because
save.
it's not a lie
Hello.
because
If he believes,
I believe that's my name. So he never said
Okay.
legal name.
Kyle, you the player, make a charisma save.
Kyle, you the player, make a death save.
My age is 15 years of
The material
Wait.
plane.
the material plane,
Mhm.
whatever planet that is. Earth
Sure.
in the future.
The official Dungeons and Dragons planet from the material is Orth.
Orth.
Oerth.
Can't
Orth.
do that. You have to
Yep,
call
that's
it something
official.
better,
That is entirely official. Very cool.
That's great.
like the
So
hub.
15 Orth years. Orth hub.
Why even change it? Why even change it?
So,
To Orth. It's like an
'cause-
Oliphant.
Oliphant. Yeah.
Nah, it's a cool change.
Timothy Oliphant.
So yes.
What would you like to know?
Did
Oh my
you or did you not attempt to sneak into the Arcanist sphere under the guise of an invisibility spell?
I attempted to walk in, and at the time I was under the effect of an invisibility spell.
The best part is none of us are there. We're shopping.
Yeah, they're just like he's just like, oh, a laser pointer, and like
Cool new axe. And he's about to get sent to
I just
jail.
totally forgot about him.
He's
Executed.
gonna die.
No, we didn't forget. We
Yeah.
willfully ignored it.
Yeah,
Willfully
he knew what he was
allowed
getting
him.
into. We wanted the items. We paid to get
Did
in
you-
here. We're getting them.
Yeah.
Did you or did you
That's
not?
great friends.
He just wanted to pull a fast one.
Did you or did you not pay for your entry into the Arcanist sphere, Arcanist pocket dimension?
Well, see, I didn't know it was illegal per se to enter without paying. I thought that was more of a.
You need to
Fuck,
make a
that's a lot.
charisma save.
Okay.
You need to make a charisma.
Yeah, you
recommendation.
definitely.
like a
That's a
New York
12.
Museum.
You are unable to lie. No.
We suggest
damn
that
it.
you pay to get in.
I thought it was like a respect thing,
We
but I
know
guess I
that
was
that-
mistaken.
You are unable to. You can't even say that statement. You are.
Okay.
You
alright,
like
whatever.
the words form on your lips and then you cannot say them.
Okay, fine. Yes, I was a little short on gold. I'm very poor.
How much gold do you have
I have
currently?
like 40, 48.
Okay.
My friends were all going in, and I didn't want to leave them. Because after all, I am just a 15-year-old boy with no parents. So,
Poverty is no excuse for breaking the law. In
Debatable.
addition, we found this on your person, and he tosses down your pack, and it clinks because you have like gold in the pack.
that is my pack. You're
You
correct.
Do you know how much gold is in this pack, Mr. Spanky? Was it?
Yes, Spanky. That's my professional name.
And
Not
do you
very
know how much
professional
gold is
or
in this
name.
bag, Mr. Spanky?
Do I? I might have forgotten.
You probably would have a. Do you believe that the amount of gold in this bag would have had sufficient funds with which you could have purchased entry into the pocket dimension?
Well, yes. Wait.
He says yes. Wait.
Yeah.
No, I agree, LeBron. He's
working.
not doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not, for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna execute him.
Okay. Yeah. So okay, whatever.
He's gonna lose
I
his
had-
legs again.
You do know that the punishment for illegally breaking in is a loss of legs, do you not?
Oh, you
Yes.
motherfucker.
Sports Center theme plays.
Oh, I thought you were playing the Gungan theme from the first, from episode 1 at the end.
That's what I thought too.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
The
I
fucking
take it back. That's actually
I hate everything.
They're cheering for her child's loss of legs.
legs. They toss them into the crowd afterwards.
What's that one?
Meanwhile, I'm
They're
like,
throwing around like a beach ball. Like
meanwhile, I'm with like Crete and Petra and everyone. I'm like, look what I got. I'm just shining a laser.
Ooh.
there's like
Tiny
there's like
It's like a light.
there's like
But
9 cat
supposed to be
familiars
small.
like following the laser pointer as you point it around.
It's like a flashlight, but uselessly small.
Does it even like? Does it do anything when it hits something?
Yeah, it shines a laser on it.
Is that it? It doesn't like stop it or like, highlight it or anything.
Well, it highlights it. It shines a laser.
Yeah, but
Maybe-
that's a
ooh.
spot.
I have. Can we retcon and say I asked something to the guy? To
Oh, sure.
Gearbox?
to Gearbox.
If I were
sure.
to shine this at an invisible creature, would it shine past them or would it shine on them?
Only one way to find out. I don't have any invisible creatures here.
Flashback forward. Well, there's a chance that if I shine this at something that's invisible, it won't shine on the thing behind it, and will instead shine on the thing itself.
You
Out
know,
of character, if you can find the location of the creature, then I will say that yes, you will be able to. Only that one creature you'll be able
Sure.
to detect if it's invisible,
Yeah,
and you'll only
makes
be able
sense,
to.
though. Is it a magic laser pointer? Because
It's a laser pointer. It's magic.
Good for quarterly reports.
yeah.
A laser pointer in this time and era is magic.
Yes.
Okay,
Has-
fair enough.
You know,
Henry's still invisible.
I
Is that-
believe
You kept that
Henry
thought.
has the
I'm gonna start putting it
invisibility
around.
spell.
Where is Henry?
Yes, he could help us out to test the item.
I feel like he got picked up by the cops, but
Very high chance.
That's right. He was doing the fucking sneaking.
Yeah,
yeah.
we might.
I know
His fault.
What?
Yeah,
He-
we're aware.
we- Why did we let him do that again?
Because who
It-
wanted to babysit him?
It kind of turned from could we really stop him? Like,
I
we
mean-
could, but how much effort would we have to go through to
Anyway,
Yeah,
stop
let's-
him?
true. Okay,
Let's
yeah.
go looking for him.
Yes.
All right,
Did,
so
we
yeah,
ask
did-
somebody?
did Petra get anything?
Nah.
Did you want anything, Petra?
Nah.
There's like armor. There's like spell
mean,
scrolls.
I feel like I
There's
wouldn't have enough money
potions.
for-
There's potions. Potions are cheaper.
Mm,
If you guys wanted to go to a potion store.
You guys look for Henry. I'm gonna shop for potions. That's what
you know what? I'll check out armor, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay, then.
You already have magic armor.
Oh yeah, my armor is magic. You're right.
Then I
What does
guess
it
Zach and
do?
I.
I forget.
I'm sorry.
It can absorb elements on only fire.
Right.
Ooh, sneaky. I guess Zach and I will search for Henry and see what happened to him since we already
I
purchased
Okay.
our
guess
items.
we have to.
So you guys
I'm gonna
head
turn to him.
out.
We have to.
I guess
You know
we
what?
have
I'll just
to.
go with you.
Kyle, start rolling a new
I'll go with
character. They're just gonna leave you in jail.
I
And,
go up to one of the
still-
staff and ask them if they know what happened to a young 15-year-old idiot who may have tried to sneak in.
Okay. As you walk up, he kind of like looks over. It's like a where's my races charts? That came out very strange. It's
Racist
Yeah.
chart.
races, the races of this realm.
The
Wait,
ranking
hold
of
on, never mind.
races in real life.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's
Jabutin,
a
Laotian,
Vampirin guard, and he's kind of like talking to the Rakdot guard, and they're like hanging out. And he sees you walk up, and you see his jaw just drop. The champion.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you a fan?
Yes. Can I get an autograph? Can I get an? My superiors will. They're not around. Can I get an autograph?
I-
He like pulls out his sword. Like, please.
I get a quick flashback to the parade earlier in the day, and then I just say, "Sure." I dip my finger, in some ink, and then this time I write out like a C for Crete on the sword, like towards the hilt.
Oh my. Well, I guess I can't use this again.
Oh.
What can I do for it? Do you need help?
Yes.
Oh, actually, excuse me. I'm gonna retcon this guy's accent so that he sounds Transylvanian, because he's a vampirin. Do you need any help? He was speaking like that. Actually, no. I'm gonna not retcon it and say he just now started speaking in this accent. He lost his accent during the excitement.
Oh.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
I do not
Jonathan.
know. Blah blah blah.
Jonathan, you are dating my daughter.
Fucking. First off, do you have any discounts for the champion of the Colosseum?
Oh my god.
Well, I am a guard. We do not have such discounts. I will tell you though that if you wish to purchase a membership, I can give you my affiliate link. It's twitch.tv/Milad Solari.
There's my reaction face for the fucking video.
What's your affiliate? Do you have I didn't actually find if you had do you have an affiliate link for anything?
I have a deluxe setup thing. I have the Teespring store.
http://deluxesetup.com.
This is cursed.
But
Yeah.
yes, if you wish to purchase an annual membership, I can maybe pull a string or two.
I will keep that in mind, Mr.
My name is. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let's.
Mr. Give me a second.
Mr. Give me.
Mr.
This is
Second.
why you're in. This is why you're in jail, Kyle.
Didn't do anything.
Wait, what did
You
you say?
did.
What did
My
I
name
say?
is Dragos.
Mr. Give me a second.
Dragos.
Why would you say Mr. and then the
Why
whole
would you
name?
do
Not-
it?
Dragos Solaru.
Okay. Mr. Dragos. Well, we seem to be looking for one of our companions. He is 15 years old. He's about this height. He may or may not have been invisible.
He's like
Oh,
9 feet.
the Invisible Boy. Yes, he's
That's-
quite.
Crete doing this tall is like 9 feet.
Yeah, so I do it like down by my dick, like at dick level.
Oh yes, the Invisible Boy. He was quite a hoot. Ha ha ha.
You know when
What
you.
kind of idiot tries to sneak in with a second level spell?
Yes. Anyways, do you know where he may be and how we may be able to get him out of there?
Get him out of there.
By
Yes,
legal means, of course.
By legal means, of course. It'll probably just be a fine for the first time offender. He is probably under the care of Dreldit. I'll post that. He is the one of the archmages. A mind flayer. He's a mind flayer archmage who also serves as head of security amongst our establishment.
Could you
And-
point me in the way of his office or?
He points to the like big gate in the middle of the area. He will be back in the normal realm. I will. It make a left at the, and he gives you some directions. It's a tall building with some tentacles pointing out of it.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Alarmo. Hang on, wait.
Hola.
Olaro.
You can call me Dragos.
Thank you, Dragos. I will not forget this. Come, Zach.
I will not forget this either. And he like waves the sword, the like signed sword. Like, I can't wait to tell my children. They love it. You can hear him like whispering as he walks, as you walk away.
Yeah, as we're going to the direction he's pointing at, I'm gonna turn to Zach and I'm gonna say, oh, I swear to God, if I find that on Space eBay, I'm gonna flip.
So yeah, you guys are just the two of you going looking for Spanky, or
I think everyone's
I
going.
think
okay?
Yeah, all four of us.
Did you want to go buy potions actually?
No, I was joking about that.
Okay. You don't really have much money anyway.
I mean,
Like 200 gold
I mean,
pieces.
So yeah, you would guess that
more
by
time
this
away
point,
from Henry.
you probably have about 30 minutes
Thank you.
until your
Okay.
thing. So
I'll go and check up on how he's doing with the magnifying glass.
oh yeah, you're able to pick it up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then
So,
I'll
yeah.
head back and look for.
Sure. Cool. So yes, you guys all make your way out of the area, right? There, by the door, they are selling more permanent memberships. If you wanted to, an annual membership is 100 gold. For a period of time that is approximately 400 days.
Kyle's
think we-
back.
I don't think we're gonna come here often enough for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're probably going to be leaving in like a month or two.
Okay. And so yes, you all are able to return. You guys pass right through the door, and you end up in a different spot. There's like a little gift shop. No, I'm kidding. There's no gift.
Place the gift shop.
It's
The
got
whole place is a gift shop.
It's got
I'll build your own
merchandise of
lightsaber
drug.
station.
What?
Merchandise.
True.
Merchandise.
I'll tell you what's a gift.
There's like a
shop.
T-shirt. I went to the Arcanist Pocket Dimension, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
There's a Dragos plushie.
Dragos is the
I'll tell you what.
mascot as well as a guard.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you what,
I was the
Gearbox-
rebel spy T-shirt.
Gearbox. There's a man who sells gifts.
So yes, you guys, yeah, there's a gearbox plushie.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, I'll buy it.
Um,
How much is it?
No, I'm kidding. There's no gift shop. It just lets you out
What if?
into like a small like tavern that you can tell is like populated by some of the. It's like an upper class tavern, and based on the what you can see on the street, it's right across from the main entrance, but much less conspicuous. And you're able to make your way out. The directions would give you it'd probably take like 15 minutes to get to where the Dragos gave you the directions to the it's like a kind of headquarters building for the Circle of Mages who run the Arcanist's Pocket Dimension. And so yeah, you make your way. You're just going there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, you're making your way. Make your way there. The building is kind of awkwardly tall. It's vaguely shaped like the skulls from Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, like the crystal skulls.
Yeah.
But it does have dangling out from the sides, kind of like a spider, a bunch of like tentacled appendages that seem to be like a mode of transportation to the different floors of the building. And you see people entering and exiting through these like tubes, depending on what floor they need to go to. And there is a little sign that has a like a directory board to like which floor you need to go to. And you can see that there's like a administrative floor. There's like that's the first floor is like administration. The second floor is like experimentation. Third floor is like visiting. The fourth floor is gift shop. And
Right.
so yeah, you guys would guess that you'd probably be going to the third floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
And
Guess.
running back to Kyle, you're so Spanky, the zone of truth is worn out by this point. And the
Do
mind
they know
flayer is
that?
Yes,
Do they
dude.
know that?
yes, he
Okay.
knows. He is a like 17th level archmage.
Overqualified for theme park security, but
This is more like nuclear. This is more like nuclear weapon security, basically. He is perfectly qualified, and he's finished. He's kind of wrapping up. Like, well, I do have an important dinner to be getting to, so I think we will be fining you 100 gold pieces with the. You said you were traveling with some people. They should be able to pay off the rest of your debt. Alternatively, you could spend 1 day in the labor camps on location. Where's my location thing? On Bellatrix, 1 day per gold piece on Bellatrix Prime. In the crystal mines, per gold piece. So
What's with the static?
those are your two options.
How long is it if I just want to stay in jail and not do anything?
You have two options. You will either go to the labor camp at a rate of 1 gold piece per day, or you will pay the fine. Those are your two options.
So it's
how much was the fine?
100 gold.
100 gold.
100 gold for the fine. Okay. And so I'd stay there for 100 days.
Correct.
Hmm.
Working in, and you would probably, since you've been in this realm for a little bit, traveling around, you would know that the crystal mines on Bellatrix Prime have a particularly like harsh like reputation for like severe injury and death of the people working it. Like it's a very nasty labor camp.
Nice.
As is
Nice.
tradition.
I'm going. He kind of checks his watch. He has like a little timepiece on his wrist, and he's like, "Dear gosh, I do have to go. Let my assistant know." And you see him kind of step out of the door, and you're now kind of alone in a like a much too large. The room is shaped like it's like pentagon shaped. And you're just kind of sitting there alone, still bound to the chair as he's left.
Wait, who's
And,
the assistant? I yell as he leaves.
Conk. Door closes. You're just kind of alone there.
Is there a Mr.
Ass.
Spock here?
So we're gonna go back to the main party. You guys arrive at the front gate, and it's actually the same type of alien who is the administrator at the entrance to the pocket dimension. And they kind of turn, and their arms kind of spin around, and they look at you. I want you to I kind of want you to picture like a more organic looking one of the like assassin droids from Star Wars, but like fleshy, and the head slightly hovers above the rest of the body.
Oh, the IG
And
droids.
with a third arm, like the assassin droids.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's kind of the picture I want you to have.
Okay. Ew, but okay.
And so yeah, they kind of turn. Welcome. Please state your business.
Hello. It is I, Crete Isla, champion and gladiator of the Colosseum.
I've heard of you. What do you want?
Why, thank you. It seems one of our associates, Henry, may have been brought in, and we would like to know how we may be able to get him out legally.
If Crete, I hate to say this, but I think
Oh, yeah, he would have
Wild-
used that.
him is
Oh
probably
my
under
God.
Spanky Thoreau.
You're right.
Yes, we have a Spanky Thoreau under detention.
Never
Slap
mind.
my
We have
forehead.
nothing to do here.
And you guys,
Oh,
as you're talking to the lady, as you're talking to the alien, you see a mind flayer, in wearing like a nice robe, like walk past you and say, "Goodbye, Jenny. Say hi to the kids for me." The alien says, where'd my name go? I had a name.
Conk? Is that Conk?
Goodbye, Drelt. No, it's not Conchison. It's not Conchison. Goodbye, Drelt. I will.
Drelt.
do we know?
That's
Isn't that like-
that's the guy. That's like the lead guy who
Drelt. Mr. Drelt. Mrs. Drelt.
Mister is fine.
We
How can I be of service?
well, we have
I do have a very important dinner to be getting to, so
with a.
Oh.
Would that happen to be with a? Would that happen to be involved with the parade?
parade, not directly. It is a Peace Day celebration.
Oh, different dinners then. Never mind.
The one you were going to, yes, it was a Peace Day celebration.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it just, it. Okay, I think we may be going to the same dinner, but I have a favor to ask. You see, we have a friend, an idiot, who is locked up in your detention, and is, despite everything, a child and not too bright. So I was just hoping to request that you release him from the custody.
Just
And
this
now
once.
why would I do that?
Well, you see, you may have heard of the Mind Flayer attack at the parade.
I heard of
but
it,
the attack
yes.
on the Mind Flayers, rather. Well, he was a part of the group that fought back and helped minimize the damage.
No, he's heard of Creep, by the way. He turns to Creep. Is this true?
It is. He is an idiot and a moron and quite
Goes on for
frankly
3 more minutes.
stupid and dumb.
yes,
But
we.
he is our friend and he had helped at that incident. Also, if you would like, we could do a trade. You free him and I give you an autograph.
Well, I would need more than an autograph for 100 gold fine.
All right, treat, blow him.
No, please, what? No,
sure?
no,
Credits.
no. Please, it would be a great honor if you were to be my guest of honor at the feast tonight. Does that sound fair? If I were to have you partake in the Peace Day ritual with me,
What does
then
this
I might.
Can I come? Oh wait, I'm not there.
You're not there, no.
what does this ritual entail?
Well, I will explain more, but it would be nothing more than just a brief cooperation, co-consumption. We would be celebrating the breakthrough of the thrall's existence,
Yep.
and we would then.
I'm gonna send him a message. You're
Mhm.
100% eating brains.
I know. Well, it wouldn't be my first time.
That's
and I can really we would have to still extract a little bit of gold from him just to make sure he learns his lesson.
Of
Um,
Let me
course.
say
I could-
extract.
I can bump it down. I can bump it down to a 10 gold fine. That's the lowest I can go. He's a first-time offender, and if he gets caught again, though, I think we're gonna have a little bit more of a problem.
I think we should go for that.
Yes, it
Yeah.
seems like that is our best course of action. But he is paying that 10 gold.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll Venmo him 10 gold.
Okay. Yeah. Well, they just he does have all of Henry's like stuff. He hands you the coin purse.
The
Like-
static is back and it's getting worse.
Maybe I'll try to switch microphones.
Perhaps what is that? Samir, why did you post that? Oh, is that the
Because you
race
said
list?
race card.
The race list.
Yeah.
So yeah, they hand you Henry's coin purse and all of his belongings, and he says, he says, I really must be going, but I will be expecting your acquaintance at the dinner tonight.
Of course. We'll see you then.
All right. And so he like steps out. He looks at his watch again. Oh shit, I'm gonna be late. And you see him cast a spell and just disappears.
Can you tell you when or where the dinner was?
Well, it was the same dinner.
Oh, okay, it is.
Yeah.
It is the same dinner, yes. It seems that all of the like it's a any mind flayer whose any mind flayer is going to be there, as it were. Kind of the vibe you get. So yeah, you now have all of Henry's belongings. And the lady says that'll be 10 gold to get Spanky. Why did you call him Henry?
That's his.
That's
You know
his-
what? It's not important.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
10
gonna-
gold.
Get 10 gold out of his
Yeah.
pack.
All right. So you take 10 gold out of his pack and hand it over.
Yeah.
She says, she kind of grabs a little like microphone, like it's like a little one of those tubes that you could yell through at like parks when you were a kid. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. The ones where you can
She just-
communicate with.
And you can hear over like the speaker, release the prisoner from block 24. And you hear like a loud clanking noise. And Henry, you see the door open in front of you. You're still bound. And it takes like 3 minutes for someone to come and get you, just kind of staring at this open door. And finally, like a guard comes and like undoes your restraints and says,
Does he undo the restraints after we see him, or is it before?
It's before.
Oh, okay.
So he undoes the restraints and then walks Henry up.
Because I was gonna say
Makes
maybe
sense.
keep him tied up.
Oh, he like pulls
Yeah, I
his
agree.
restraints out. If you want, I can give you the restraints.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that.
There are
What?
terrorists about, so he may
Not
need
for me.
those hands to help fight
The restraints also cast. They have a button on them that can cast silence, direct only on the person who is wearing the restraints. So it prevents them from doing verbal components for spells.
Being able to stop terrorism, or shutting Kyle the fuck up.
That's not even a choice.
Yeah, we'll take the restraints.
Seems a little unfair to me.
Motherfucker.
Well, we can use them. We don't just have to use them on you.
Yeah, we can use
Yeah,
them on the
we'll
terrorists.
save him.
Restraints that cast silence. We are on the
Mhm.
hub after all.
He kind of looks at you. I'll ask a gold for those, because I'm gonna need to replace them. If you,
I'm gonna take it from Henry's.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll take it as all of Henry's.
You don't get to protest.
Yeah.
and he kind of shows you how to
Listen
use them.
Listen
They're
here,
like,
boy. This is a hell of
You're the
your
one who
own
saved
choosing.
5 gold.
So yeah, you would know that the banquet is going to be starting very soon. So
Yeah,
if you're
we
gonna
should head
go,
over.
How much gold do I have left?
it cost you 11 gold, miraculously. only due to the generosity of your party.
I had to
Oh,
whore
boy.
myself out for you.
So yeah, you guys are able
You
to make your way.
made
You
create your whole.
can you guys
Here, that was worth
here?
it.
I'm actually
I think.
who hasn't rolled in a while?
I haven't rolled
Um,
in a while.
I don't think Zach's rolled all night.
Zach,
Yeah.
roll me
No, I
a
have
roll me
presumption
a roll me 2d10.
20.
2d10.
And this is for how long it's going to take you to get to the Mind Flayer Mansion.
D20.
16.
Well, it
High
ends up a little
roll.
bit. It averages a little bit higher. But yes. Let me find my thing. Who are you?
Actually late.
Okay.
I turned into a cheetah. I'm gonna get ahead of
Okay, sure.
just a cheetah barreling through
I'm a
space.
swan.
Okay. So yes, this is come on. This is the so yeah. You make your way through the town, into the Mind Flayer portion of the city. It seems that despite the attack earlier, most of the Mind Flayers are there. You can tell that a lot of the big manors are having big parties. They are most of the architecture is kind of like I want you to picture kind of like antebellum, like marble, but with like just slightly raw, like off. Like the buildings are shaped with like weird geometric patterns. The a lot of the pillars are bent at like seemingly random points on them at like slight angles, so they make kind of like weird jagged zigzag patterns. Some of the buildings have kind of the Mind Flayer's like physiology like intertwined with them, so there's like a fair amount of like tentacles. A lot of the plants seem to have kind of a
Tentacles make sense. This is the hub.
mhm.
Mhm.
And yeah, so the building that you arrive at is maybe the most like it borders on gaudy but doesn't quite reach gaudy.
Starring John Travolta.
God.
John Travolta, yeah.
It
I'm John
is
Travolta.
it is incredibly. You can tell that whoever owns this is like incredibly, like almost disgustingly wealthy.
Not like John Travolta.
You can see the
John
entryway. This is not a large.
also
This is a fairly densely packed city from what you'd seen so far, but this is like acres and acres of clear land. There is the main building is it has like rows and rows of busts of other like marble carved busts with like gem eyes and like gemstones all along the tentacles. Everything is made of marble, gold, fine wood, jade, ceramic, ivory, and you can see like around the grounds there seems to be an uptick in security. It's mostly thralls, but you can tell that there are a couple of other races, including a few that you don't quite recognize.
Where do they rank on the race chart?
They're all intelligent races. You can see if you make me a religion check actually.
To see where they rank on the race chart?
No. To see kind of.
I can give you.
Whoever wants to make a religion,
Already
whoever
uploaded
has proficiency in religion, can make a religion check
I
for
know.
me.
I can't. I have a
I
plus
think
4.
I do.
I can give you an
I
advantage. I'll just roll whatever.
Just roll, yeah.
There you go.
A 21. Some of those creatures look suspiciously like devils. Like they. I mean, you would know that devils can be put into service for like a price. And so with the exorbitant amount of wealth here, you'd assume that maybe this person could pay, this mind flayer could pay that price. So you guys are kind of walking in. It's gorgeous. It's expensive. You can see plenty of mind flayers kind of milling about, sipping on some kind of drinks of like neon colors. The color palette is of the food is all kind of like purples and neon greens, as well as there seems to be plenty of like brains that are carved into you've seen like Ace of Cakes and these kind of like overly fancy sculptures that are made out of food. That's kind of what a lot of the hors d'oeuvres seem to be. There's like brain like shaped into a like a hummingbird. There's brain like flayed thinly into like the shape of a butterfly.
Yeah, I ate before I came, so.
And yeah, they as you walk in, like a well-dressed like thrall offers you some food.
No thanks, I'm vegetarian.
Of course, pretty much everything is brain, or brain adjacent.
Do you have any vegetarian options?
I'll sample it.
Roll
You guys
a
have to stop eating brains, man.
roll a d6 for me.
I mean,
Actually, roll a d10. Roll a d10.
I'm gonna eat one later, so I'm gonna just not
do you want me to roll
sit
a D10?
out on.
Roll a d10. This is how much you enjoy for your brain and your brain consumption enjoyment. Yeah, it's like an 8 out of 10. It's pretty good. You're like shocked.
I'm like,
8 out of
oh,
10.
what kind of brain was this?
And these are our finest thrall. The thrall kind of like these thralls are kept in specialized conditions. They're fed. And he kind of basically describes to you like Kobe beef.
Kobe, yeah.
Grass-fed Kobe beef of like an intelligent creature's brain.
Stop eating the brains. I'm gonna message.
Please stop. They offer you to.
Like, oh shit, sorry. I'll be like, that was pretty good, but not my style.
All right. Well, fine. Not everyone has the stomach for it.
Do you have anything vegetarian by any chance?
We have
Vegetarian.
Well, let me go ask my manager. The thrall turns around and walks away. And yeah, you're kind of intermixed amid like, you can. Oh, what is that? What are you yelling about?
Meteor incoming. What?
Yeah. Let's take we'll go for like 10 more minutes and take one more break, or we can end it, and you can do this whole like thing afterwards. So we'll go for like 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it. And so yeah, you guys, all kinds of. The only unifying factor amongst the mind flayers here is that they are dressed outstandingly well. Some of them seem to be almost like have like religious dress, which is strange to you because you haven't known like mind flayers to be religious. Some of them seem to be wearing kind of arcane robes, and you can recognize some of them have like rings of protection or other magic items on them. If you guys want to make like inside, you guys can propose me some skill rolls that you'd like to make to try and get some vibe of the party, to get a vibe of like the people there. If you'd like, Zach, what kind of skill roll would you like to make? This is kind of it's not exactly a skill challenge, but like just trying to like mingling. Are you trying to like mingle with the crowd? Are you trying to stay alone and just listen?
Yeah, can I use like stealth, kind of, or no, perception to kind of listen in and their conversations?
You said perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check for me. That's a 6. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Yeah, what you kind of get like the trappings of like polite conversation. Nothing particularly like juicy or anything. You get some basically you hear some polite, it's a lot of like polite conversation, and some business talk. Nothing of particular value is earned by that. You're listening.
Okay.
Um,
Answer me this. This in the hub,
uh-huh.
is it popular, perhaps, in fashion trends, to wear flowers like on in your lapel or in your pocket, a point of display?
You don't really notice. It seems like there's not a lot of like plant life in the area, so it might be like a novelty. To have you want to like use your druid craft to like.
I want to use my wand of plant.
All right, we're calling it a night then.
You gave it to me.
There's really not that many plants around. It's not a there's like, I'll say that there's probably. Actually, let me find the. Do you want to go like ask someone? Like, there's not a lot of like plant life around.
Then in that case, I'll like go up to one of the more interestingly dressed people.
Sure.
And like use my magnifying glass on like the fabric and like, oh my god, this is fantastic. Where did you get this?
Okay.
And try to see if I can like gather anything.
Yeah, sure. Are you just what kind of skill check do you want to make for that?
Investigation.
Investigation, sure. Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay. That's 19.
19, quite good. Yeah, so this mind flayer, let me find my thing. You said a particularly interestingly dressed, so that is very open. Let me find my thing for the man. So yes, this mind flayer is dressed in kind of a strange assortment of colors. They have kind of one of their sleeves is like there's no sleeve, and their left sleeve is like a spiral pattern of like various gems. You can tell that he's kind of like a little bit alone at the party. The only reason why people seem to be coming over to him is the thrall. The only people seem to be coming over are the thralls, to feed him brains and stuff.
Right.
And he doesn't seem to have a particular taste for them. My things are freaking out. That's fine. And they kind of very weird. You're doing investigation 19. So you can see you have an advantage on that too because you're investigating with the thing. So I'll say that they let's see. I'm trying to think because this is a character that I have. He introduces himself as Horde 6, which is a horrifically difficult name to pronounce.
Horde 6?
Horde 6.
This really is the hub.
Horde 6. Is not a fan.
Horde.
Please stay away from my stuff. Excuse me. Kind of like straightens up his coat. I would prefer if you didn't do that, actually. Has a really weird accent compared to the other. And kind of like, from your investigation, you're able to tell that this mind flayer is like a particularly like strange and eccentric. Kind of think like Moody, like what's his name? The
Mad-Eye Moody.
Mad-Eye Moody, that kind of vibe you're getting. But like dressed like a figure skater.
Okay.
Nice.
And they kind of, with your investigation check, you're able to kind of notice that he has a bit of some kind of blood on him, like on the fabric. And I'll have you make a, I guess this would be Arcana check to see if you can identify. It's not any kind of, you'd know through your knowledge of nature that it's not a particularly what's it called? Not any natural blood that you recognize.
Okay.
So you can make an Arcana check for me if you'd like.
Okay. I will give myself guidance.
Sure.
And
Go for it.
oh, can I also use my starry form?
Are you gonna starry form in the middle of this whole thing in front of a man who just told you he didn't want you to investigate him?
I feel like I should.
It's not like a particularly. You can do. I mean, you could if you'd like. It'd be like a big
What
deal,
if I
right?
distract him
Where-
and you do that?
It's a con. Wait, what?
I'd
What
say
if I
actually, I'm gonna
distract
say,
him?
I'm gonna say you can either do guidance or you can do starry form.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do guidance.
Okay, because guidance is a lot more subtle.
5. still.
5, and with guidance, I'll say you're not able to determine even with a 9. I mean, you're able to determine definitely that it is not a like natural form of blood, but you're not exactly you probably with a 9. I'll say you're probably able to gather that it is some kind of like aberration as opposed to like a beast or anything like humanoid, but you're not able to determine much more than that with a 9.
Is it fresh?
It's not fresh, no. You would be
Okay.
able to recognize that with your investigation. It's like fair. It's like probably an old stain.
Can I?
Oh no! I said the command word.
No. Oh, actually,
Pulls up bar in them.
can I like
Feel the power rushing
be like,
through.
oh, I'm so sorry, then like lick my finger and like try to like get that out, like under the guise of straightening this thing out, just so I can get some on my finger.
Please, sir, don't touch me. Please don't touch me. And he's gonna
I'll do
like back away. How did you even get into this party? You are not one of us.
Well, you might have heard of the attack on the Mind Flayer float at the parade.
And yeah, as you say that, one of the mind flayers who you had healed earlier, whose name you would know as Tool, he comes over. He's not a host of the party, but he's now that he's kind of fixed up, he's cleaned up a little bit. If you look really hard, you can tell that there's still some like burn marks. There's like a burn on his arm still, but it's mostly hidden by like makeup and possibly magical illusions. Oh, he's my guest. Please, he was a big help to us. Please, my friend, please. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Sorry, I'm a little unaware of your customs.
Customs?
Seems I'm out of my depth.
Yes, please, come with me. This Cortex is a bit of an eccentric. We keep him around, but he's a bit of an eccentric.
Yes, I can relate.
You do travel with some eccentrics, I will say. And he's gonna start giving you a tour about.
Killed 2 innocent people today.
Not intentionally.
And with that, he's gonna just be showing you around, kind of mingling around. Does anyone else want to? Ricky, what is Petra doing right now?
I was just gonna say Petra's gonna like walk around like glad hand, just be like, oh, trying to, pry a little information about, say, oceans or the terrorist attack. Like,
Sure.
what people's reactions were.
Oceans or the terrorists.
That is a very large difference, but sure. You can. What kind of check do you want to make for that?
I don't know. Let's see.
That would be. My first thought is persuasion.
I can do persuasion.
Sure. Yeah, you're just kind of like mingling.
Oh my god, man. It's so bad.
What could you do to justify? What would you say to justify me giving you advantage on that roll? What is something Petra could do to give himself advantage on that roll?
I could reference Crete and be like, oh, my buddy Crete.
I'm gonna name drop Crete. I'm gonna roll a d6 for you.
Hell yeah,
They have
dude.
no idea what you're talking
Damn it.
about. Yeah, my buddy Crete, and you just kind of point over at this Minotaur. It's like, who?
Just scratching my ass in the middle of the room, waiting for my date.
Oh god. Yeah.
Smooge.
So yeah, I'll say that with a 10, roll a d6 for me. Okay,
Yeah.
that's 2. Yeah, you are able to hear a rumor. So you hear you kind of ingratiate yourself with part of the conversation. You're not really like getting super involved, but you're able to hear like, oh, did you hear that the Elder Brain is preparing a team to strike back against these terrorists? They've gone on for too long, you hear, and it's kind of like you get the sense that this individual is kind of like one of the go-to like gossipers of the group. Some kind of team of individuals to go after these terrorists. They've gone on for too long, you hear. They're going to disrupt the peace we've worked so hard to do here. We've come this whole system, and he points over, he grabs one of the like servers, and it's like, see, if we had these beautiful creatures, we've worked so hard, and to develop this kind of free brains so that we don't have to go and invade and conquer anymore. We just have. He kind of like puts some tentacles around the thrall's head, and the thrall doesn't seem to really be reacting, just kind of passing around like the like tray of brains. And, and he kind of walks away. It's a great solution. If the Elder Brain can get a team together to take care of these terrorists, it'll be a whole thing. It'll be so much better for all of us. That's the main rumor that you get. And here, I'll post the official rumor from my rumor table, because I'm very cool and I have rumor tables. Yeah, that's the main rumor that you're able to get. And what is... So Creed is just waiting for his date.
Yeah, I'm like kind of awkwardly standing in like the middle of the room looking around. Kind of like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction, that one meme.
Oh, yeah,
like,
doing the little head turn thing.
Like-
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like I'm just looking around for him.
So yeah, you do eventually make a perception check for me to see how long it takes you to spot him.
This has been my good one.
Mhm.
Oh, never
That's a
mind.
9. It does take you a bit of time. All mind flayers kind of look the same to you.
Oh, I'm racist.
I mean, they do. Yeah. You just
Yes,
don't have a lot of
you are.
experience.
It's kind of like foxes looking the same to you or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
really
They're just kind of
species.
different.
Yeah.
But yeah, once he comes in, you do recognize him from his kind of arcane robes that you'd recognize. He seems to have changed out of those like kind of inquisitor's robes into something a bit more religious. Is a weird word for mind flayers. It's not something you normally associate with mind flayers. But if you had to say, wearing kind of white robes fringed in like a gold, with like some kind of a star symbol on them, and dressed almost like a bishop, kind of wearing a gaudy like bishop hat as he walks through, and kind of just speaking to people as he's walking. And he recognizes you. Oh, my guest! Outstanding. And he's kind of like has you basically follow him around.
Yeah.
Are you trying to gather information? Are you trying to learn anything? Or
Yeah. Could I do a religion check to see if I can like identify specifically what this is, or if it has any connection to like what the terrorists were a part of that I saw
Sure.
earlier?
Yeah, make a religion check for me.
All right. Fuck me. Those are the extremes right there. I had a nat 1 and a nat 20.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'll say that
Perfect balance.
with a natural 1,
Fuck.
you very much interpret that he worships the same god that Petra worshipped. back on the material plane. He's dedicated to order and the principles of keeping your promises. The exact same god, word for word. That is entirely incorrect, but that's what you interpret.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier we were told that god doesn't really work here, but all right.
That's what you interpret.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
then we'll do the full ceremony in the next session, but I just wanted to get Spanky, what are you doing?
Henry.
You've been offered some brain. You've been offered brain a couple of times.
Henry.
I think I'll try it this time.
I told them about it.
All right, roll a d10 for me
Okay. Hold on.
to see how good it is.
18.
It's a 9. It's damn good. It's one of the best things you've ever had.
Stop eating brain.
It's like the
It's
dish
like
that you
chicken.
try is like a tartare. It's like
Nice.
Brain
it's like
tartare.
raw. It has like it's like held together. It's kind of like a deep purple color, and there's like some kind of a flower petals on top of it.
You know what? If you go back in on the brains, I'm gonna go back in on the brains.
Petra,
Stop eating brain.
You guys with Petra as you pop it into your mouth, and he sees the like
Why are you judging
elation
the
on your
culture?
face.
What did you say?
Why are you judging their culture?
I'm not judging their culture. They need to do it.
I just want to try it.
They're
What's the
sentient creatures you're eating.
So,
So
Were sentient creatures.
we're sentient creatures.
Not
Yes.
well.
so yeah, are
we
you
don't actually
like?
know the process through which they produce these things?
No, you really don't. You know basically nothing, and that's what you're gonna learn. That is spoilers. That is what you're gonna learn next session. When they do the ritual.
Yes, I am curious.
But yes,
What does it
are you
taste
trying to
like?
like look for information? You guys are in a mind flayer thing. Are you trying to find out information about the mind flayer that you were like looking for, or?
Yeah, we should probably ask him.
Did I? I wonder
Or
if I can
about
use
the
Arcana in
warlock
some
who is
way.
working with one?
I wonder if I can use Arcana to see if the warlock has used any magic around here.
I think it's pretty obvious that there's a fair amount of like I would call it ornamental magic. You can make an Arcana roll, but there's a lot of just like fun illusions that you don't really understand. They seem to be references, a lot of them, to like popular literature, but you don't quite understand what they are. But you can make an Arcana roll to see if you notice anything else.
I'm gonna look for something a bit more sinister.
Sure.
Oh,
22. That's quite good. So yeah, you are kind of looking around. You do notice that there are some of the guards are definitely spellcasters. You recognize some spellcasting foci. It seems that some of the mingling guests with the 22 have disguises cast on them as the disguise self spell. And are actually other alien races. And you do also notice that there are plenty of like arcane warding spells that would, with a 22, I'll say you recognize a pattern on like a door frame that looks ornamental at first, but then you notice that it is a glyph of warding, as you had experienced before, that as you kind of look closer, you notice that it will cast counterspell against any evocation spell that is cast in the area within like a 60-foot radius, you'd estimate. Evocation is like fire and explosions and that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
So mostly it seems like defense.
People are
and
pretty
stuff.
suspicious.
It seems like most of them are like as you look closer to those that are disguised, you notice that some of them are like packing. So it seems like they are plainclothes guards, maybe.
Getting ready to move.
They have some kind of weapons on them. Yeah, that's basically what you get with that Arcana roll.
Right, how many disguised folks are there?
I'd say probably one in 40. So there's probably like a total of like 6 or 7 amongst the several hundred, or the like several dozen people that are here. Mostly mind flayers and thralls.
I guess I'll point those out to my companions.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, the kind of night is going along, and you, like a bell is rung, and it seems that it is time for dinner and the ceremony, official dinner and the ceremony,
Oh,
and you're
boy.
all kind of corralled into a large, like a very large room, especially long room. It's shaped like it's like pentagon shaped, and the kind of tables are stacked at weird, like different heights from each other that seem to indicate some degree of like wealth and status. Cree, you are sat separate from the rest of your group, who are sat at kind of like some kind of like guests table.
Right.
And you're along with some like seemingly not as wealthy mind flayers as the ones that you'd been around. And there are also some other alien races that you recognize. Cree, you're sat up. There are, let me check my number real quick here. That's, how many is that? So there are 7 mind flayers that you are seated with at this. Well, there's 7 that seem to be the like highest ranking ones in this group. And there's one seat that is conspicuously empty. Each of these mind flayers has a guest of honor that they're with. Most of those are other mind flayers, although one of them is an archmage, that fairly obviously some kind of high-ranking mage, that seems to be some race that you don't actually recognize. Does not seem to be human though.
Are they a plant?
They're not a plant, no. You actually, I will say that Caraway, you recognize that one of those mind flayers is the one that you had seen earlier, Cord 6. He's seated at this kind of like seat of honor at the top, along with some of the guests of honor. And finally, one of the mind flayers stands, and he seems to be, he was at the center of the table of the 7, and he stands along with his guest, and he kind of ding 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 makes a little clicking sound on a little crystal, and then he says, "Welcome all to the Feast of Peace." And I think that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
All right.
All right.
Sweet.
Time to eat
Nice.
more brains.
Let's go.
Got stuff in your brain.
Well, there's
What
one
did you
for
roll
brain.
when you ate brain?
He didn't roll the first time. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, I just ate it. Chicken. Yeah.
Oh, I also forget. You guys would recognize one of the other mind flayers who was here, from
Quan
way
Shu
long
Zen.
ago. Not Conchuzen. It was actually the first mind flayer that you ate brains with, Milad. Cobrem.
Kinda
So yeah,
don't wanna
he's
run into
also
him again.
there. So yeah,
Nice.
Okay.
he seems to be fairly important. So.
I gotta head out because I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Mhm.
Thank you for
Right.
watching stream.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Yeah.
and get some.
Oh,
snack.
before I go, are we doing fast on Thursday or Friday? Because I know it's kind of a mix.
We'll discuss.
I think Friday works much better for me.
Okay.
So I can probably do Thursday, but it'd be kind of late. I'd have to do,
Okay.
and I might
I'm
I
good.
might end up canceling on you. So
I might.
Okay,
Okay, I
I'm
can
good.
do Thursday late, but if I do Friday, it has to be like in the afternoon because I have something at night.
yeah, I get off at work.
I
I think I get off work by like 4, so I'll be able to be doing something. I can go
uh,
straight from
Yeah.
work
yeah,
if
well-
you
I'm going
want.
to Riverside, so I won't be available after 4.
yeah,
Oh,
we'll
well.
discuss this later.
We'll work
Yeah,
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you
Alright.
guys have anything to say to chat before I end?
I love
Uh,
you,
Thank our sponsors.
Yeah.
Ron, anything you want to say?
LeBron. I'm gonna go take a piss and get
Space
some
Jam.
snack. I'll be back.
Legacy comes out on July 16th. Day
Go
and
watch
date
it.
on HBO Max and theaters. That's pretty much it.
Okay. All right. I will be back in a bit then.
All right.
Alright. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
I do a bad job of when to mute. I always cut people off. All right, let me turn the webcam. I'll never not get used to it being like mirrored. But yeah, that's gonna do it for episode 14 of Ballads of Lost Empire. It's good to be back, especially since we took like a week off and then we had the side story, the in-universe side story, which the VOD is still up if you guys want to check that out. Next stream will be this Wednesday. That's actually going to be the last stream of the month, and we are playing more Halo. We're just going to keep progressing through this marathon. We should be finishing Combat Evolved next stream, and then moving on to Halo 2, which I'm pretty excited for. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my socials, my Discord, and my YouTube. There is a link tree with a link to all of them in the About page, so go ahead and check those out. Also, I have a Teespring store with some merch on there. If you see something you like, maybe throw a couple bucks my way. And yeah, I'm a bit tired now, but glad we got through that. It started off a bit rough, but I think we got through that pretty well. And yeah, that's gonna about do it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.